Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it, right now I'm in it. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Say, yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me some more. I could dance with you beneath the stars, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that. And I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, 'cause right now I'm in it. Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. I said, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. and maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. I'll be fine to make you believe. With my heart on hyperdrive, we do what we want, but when I'm free, with our hearts on
Hyperdrive.
Aha! Got you! It's... Fuck, I forgot what day it was. God damn it, man. Damn it!
I can't believe the NMG wants to extend my contract. 35 months. I'll take it. Nice try.
I tried, chat. It's so hard. I saw my eyes move right when I had to look at it the first one. I was like, I'm going to have to freeze at least looking at the screen. Did anyone actually get got, is my question. Hands up who actually got by your boy. Watch it freeze now before I even move off of this screen. Lord Richard, thank you so much for the 35 months, my man. That's very, very kind of you. And Emu, Danny, thank you for the gifted sub. And Horrible Crows, thank you for the 4 months through the intro. Still got a bit... The thing is, right, not even slightly. The thing is, if you were focusing on my face straight away, you'd have seen my eyes move because I realized I wasn't looking at the screen. So ridiculously, it has now gone 35 minutes without freezing. So weird. So obviously, for those of you that missed the last couple of streams or just weren't around as much, for some reason, since I came back this week, for whatever reason, the streaming, the freezing on the camera has gone to a level that's just been like ridiculousness. So yesterday, after I'd made the video, which is now out as well, I spent some time just looking for some solutions online, and there's a lot of solutions, and I've only encountered the first couple so far. So yes, I can pay up on the points as well. I wonder who actually believed in me. I say believed in me, believed in my computer. Wow. Actually, to be fair, a lot of you went with no, so fair play. I rate that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Simas. Yeah, I haven't been able to wear this for ages because, well, too fat, basically. But I found it the other day and I was like, yeah, today feels like that type of day. Oh, yeah, Pog has this same top as well. Has it got on the back of it angry music for happy people? Because if so, then, yeah, it's the same one. The flapping. I know. I saw it. I was like, fuck you, curtain. Stay still, bitch. But, yeah, so... this is true. I should have waited another month to wear the shirt, really, shouldn't I? So the two things I've done today, which clearly from the fact that it froze twice before I even started on stream, it hasn't actually worked most likely, but it might have mitigated it a little bit. I don't know. So one thing I have done is I've now moved my Stream Deck out of the front ports into the USB hub. So the Stream Deck's now going through there. So the idea was that apparently it's something to do with like having too many things sharing the same USB bus can cause issues with it. So now it's the only thing that's plugged into a front USB 3 port. So that's supposed to help slightly. I don't know. The other thing was changing it so Windows has these settings. Whoa. Holy shit. Medi, thank you so much for the 10 gift. What a start that is. The true present, my friends, which I have now pressed the presents button, even though it isn't on this screen. Don't know how that's going to work when we get to the next one. Is just having the ability to speak to you a lot and not have it freeze immediately. It will freeze, of course, several times today, but I just don't want it to be like a situation where it's like hundreds of times, because that's just not fun. It's just, I don't want to spend the entire stream plugging things in and out. The other thing is setting up the... Oh, whoa! 40 months! I didn't realize we were up to 40. Holy shit, Viking. With the 40-month resub. You love to see it. Holy God. Yeah, new video is out now as well. So I would say it's a short one, but it's actually not that short. But it is one that Hadrian and I have been working on for a little while. There's another one coming up soon, which is even more mad, but this is just the start to that. And Lavidio, thank you so much for the 12 months as well. We'll let these roll through because it's going to be a while before Russell gets a chance to even say any of these. Nah, StreamNote's working fine. Yeah, so the other thing is there's like the power settings, basically, that Windows can sometimes turn off USB devices to save power. And apparently having that, which apparently I had enabled, and sometimes that can also be of an issue as well. Apparently. And there's also some other settings inside the device manager that can apparently cause it. But unfortunately, that clearly isn't the case. Looking up pale. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Because I did apply my... Well, actually, to be fair, what it is most likely, one, I was out in the sun because I did 10k earlier, which sometimes just makes me look more sunny than normal. Two, I have to use effects on the stream that are different to the ones on the YouTube. So that's why I look slightly different. I also sound slightly different too. Glitch in the Matrix. Oh, fuck, I hope so. Because literally, if things carry on like this, the next steps are change the cables... get a new cam link, but I don't think it's the cam link itself that's the problem. And after that, we're working into have to get a new computer territory. Or get a different type of capture card, potentially. That's what the other thing could be. Well, no, we don't know if that was the issue, Johnson. And in fact, the fact that it's continued doing it after I made that change probably isn't the case. Hello, Inferno. Chatoid? Ah, dear. I would love to do a tactics video with RDF, and that's probably the plan when I come back to do that tactics idea that I want to sort of... I told you guys about it, where we have the wheel of formations, and we have to build a tactic with that formation, and then it gives us 5 rolls as well.
50.
There it is! Finally! Russell's finally caught up. And one more from Lavinio. I haven't had a Windows update this week, but it might have been one from last week, because it could have happened after Sunday's... It could have happened after Thursday's stream and before Sunday's stream, to be fair. Because I had my computer off on Saturday at one point as well. So there we go. Stewie, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. It's very, very nice of you. Did it not read out Lavinio's message after all that? Colossal waste of time. I've not even been world's okayest streamer lately, honestly. It's a Elgato cam link. Is what I'm using. It's not actually a capture card per se. It's well, it is a capture card. It's specific for cameras, though, I suspect. Although, at the end of the day, it's just it's an HDMI pass-through, basically. Oh, dear. Russell's a sensible man. He just doesn't want to get involved with the rude words. He'll come through one time, Inferno. My mum subbed using her Prime on mobile. So there's several different factors there. Firstly, mother. Secondly, subbed. Secondly, Prime. Mobile. All of these factors. And it came through in the middle of the next stream. Which was very convenient, if you ask me. Oh, dear. Gave him a new contract as a gift for his long service at the club without noticing the agent put in a match. Oh, that's oofy. For 3 years. I'd be selling him immediately, no matter what. O-Line Seal, thank you so much for the 8 months. Very kind. HTC. Well, that's actually what someone else did, apparently. But the other thing people talked about is potentially somehow downgrading some setting in your graphics from PCIe 4 to PCIe 3, which is also crazy if that would have to happen. But literally, after that, it's just a case of Elgato kind of go, oh, well, your problem. We didn't bother to make this work properly. And this is not a rare problem either. Ah, right. But we'll just have to, play it by ear today, my friends, because we've got a lot of stuff to get done. But so far, so good, actually, which is, not bad work. He's a better agent than I am. Let's be honest with that one. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the Dele Alli interview yet, but I saw a brief hint of an article about it this morning, which makes me think that it's something I want to watch later on, basically. Nobody wants to because of his damn wages. Yeah, and you can't do like a mutual termination either because it would cost you too much, which is what we had to do with Endrick. Hey, Gamivan. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to come at a time when I'm not frozen for once. The problem is new computer. I mean, obviously I'm going to have to do that anyway for FN25, but I was hoping to not have to shell out a couple of grand at the moment. Because obviously it's great, I can write it off in tax, but it's still not great to have to spend that because I would have to spend a decent amount. It's honestly very sad. Okay, so can anyone give me like a TLDW of it? Obviously it's quite a dense topic, I suspect, and I'm definitely going to watch it after stream. But yeah. So, not much really happened after stream last time. It was just a couple of... I think it was like one league game, and that's basically it. After we clapped Atletico 10-2 in the round of 16. So the situation today is quite simple, really. We've got us and Uipesh still in European competitions. And we want to get there. Oh, Jesus. Christ. That's, okay, that... Yeah, I can see how that would fuck you up, honestly. Got to press this. I mean, yeah, that's just, you hate to see it. Alice, thank you so much for the raid. How are you, my friend? It's a lovely old time because Alice is here. And a boom. See, one of the things I love about Alice is that she's got a nice short name, which means that I can shout her out really easily and not... I'm looking at you, Sninger. Ah, dear. It was a final... Yeah, this is the thing. I mean, a lot of people suffer in silence, don't they? Really, it's... I suspect a lot of us have been there. Perhaps not to that level, I'm sure. But nevertheless, it's it's difficult not to suffer in silence sometimes. I feel like when you're at your lowest moments is when you don't want to talk to people, and perhaps that's when you should. But, you know, if it worked like that in your brain, then people wouldn't maybe suffer as much. But that's just not how the brain works, is it? Unfortunately, we've I'm sure at least half of you probably know exactly what I'm talking about, if not way more than that, honestly. It's rare these days that you come across someone who's got no baggage like that. They're just like, no, I'm fine. I'm actually fine. And that's fine. I rate that too. Good for them, honestly. So yeah, it's nearly FM Christmas, which is why I stopped the save here. Our next game actually isn't until 5 days away, but obviously I didn't want to accidentally go past FM Christmas, because I swear I did that once and I never forgave myself. So what we're saying, I reckon... Let me just look into our loans. Let me have a little gander. See who's played a load of games, firstly. And who's under a certain age. Anyone's played loads. Okay. Nah, those two are crap. Not crap, they're just not good enough. Mendez has played it. Actually, I'll tell you what. I reckon him. I reckon Portuguese Honvid. That's my prediction. Or, alternatively, potentially it could be... Where's he gone? Oh, fuck, where's he gone? He might not be... it might be too old now, actually. Or it could be... Oh, no. There's a goalkeeper as well, potentially. Never alone. Yeah, exactly. FM Christmas, it's what we call Next Gen 50. So every March 31st in the game, no matter which save you're doing as well, you'll get like a news article come through that talks about... the best players in world football, right? No, sorry, the best young stars in world football. And we call it FM Christmas because it's a great scouting opportunity, basically. Inferno, thank you very much for the 33 months as well in there. Let me just see. Ollie Scoff, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Oh, yo ho ho and a hee 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 and a yum 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 yum. I think I'm finally ready to start looking after the Twitch babies. My probation officer will be in touch.
Excellent.
Regards to you and the Pog, you sexy little sausages. Up the little chef ultras.
I don't know why I started rubbing my nipples, but I saw the word little chef and it just came across me, you know? Marley... Yes, the Marley dude. That's what I was thinking of as well. The Molfehevar guy. Who is absolutely stacked. Where is he? That goalkeeper. Where's the goalkeeper gone? This guy. Timoko Asoko. I think there's a strong chance that he could also be up for it as well. Yeah, and my DMs are always open as well. Yeah, that's what I think we're going to go with. We've still... Why am I saying this now? We've literally got like 3 days left. Something coming across something that's closing down. Last little ship. No! Oh. It's a sad time. Also, how's it going, Agent Anderson? It's not the time I want to be. It just makes... It depresses me because it's like... It's part of my childhood, Little Chef. Genuinely, right? Such was... You think I just love Little Chef as a bit of a meme as an adult, right? It's not true. My parents would have to take me for, like, birthday dinners to Little Chef's when I was, like, a child. Because it was, like, my favourite restaurant. So, this is not a new thing for your boy. Let's be clear here. Oh, it's lovely to see you back, mate. Let's on the reading list. Christ. I've been all over the place with reading. Just all over the shop. At the moment, I'm maining... I'm actually naming like 3 different books. I was reading Atomic Habits by, I think, James Clear, but I was also reading a sci-fi book called Winterworld by A.G. Riddle, and then I got a bit bored and decided I needed a rom-com in my life, so I'm now reading a book called The Road Trip by Beth O'Leary. So I've kind of got all 3 of those on the go at the moment. Happy Eaters were the tits, I agree, actually. They were better than Little Chefs, but then Little Chef just kind of went. Happy Eaters, the logo was a little bit scary. I reckon you could do that in an afternoon, right, Mike? It's only probably about 200 pages, isn't it? And it's quite big. It's quite big font. The complete forward guy's a fraud. Ah, I knew it. The moment he said complete forward, my thoughts were, he's a fraud. I'm telling you now. Oh, I nearly knocked an entire 2-litre bottle of water over. That would have been fun. Oh, dear. Oh. Pizza Hut was top tier. Yeah, oh, yeah. Birthday. Yeah, because Pizza Hut was... After it's... I don't know if I even want to come see you on Saturday now, Viking. This is blasphemy, sir. How dare you besmirch. Oh, right. Okay, what's this? Oh, hello. Is this Reddit? Reject non-essential. John Birgisson. Oh. I'm sorry. Is that legal? How is it legal to be this good that... He's 16 years old. Look at the state of his attributes. What is Iceland's youth rating? Like, Christ. That's insane. I mean, fair play. Arrow, thank you very much for the 14 months.
Wait,
how's things down under?
Message. did someone gift me?
I don't know. I don't think you can do sub messages for that. Auto sub. Oh, God. Look at you accidentally automatically giving me money. Oh, God. You're too kind. Agent Anderson, thank you for the 2 months as well.
Ray up.
From a vending machine in the mail. I love that you specified. You're like, I don't want any of those women sandwiches. Oh, there used to be a good one on the A10. I'll say a good one. There used to be one on the A10. I mean, I once walked to a Little Chef. I was at a party in Mildenhall. No, Lakenheath. And there used to be a Little Chef on the Lakenheath roundabout, or the Mildenhall roundabout. We weren't that far away. I mean, we were. It was like 3 miles. But we were still up at like 4 in the morning. So we were like, do you know what? I fancy a Little Chef. So we just started walking. And eventually we rocked up at the Little Chef about, I think it was about 7:30. They didn't open till 8. So we just stood outside this Little Chef in Mildenhall waiting for it to open so we could grab breakfast. Bearing in mind, it was a fancy dress party as well. That was a very good night. Ah, Jason, thank you so much for the 6 months as well. How are you, my friend? We're Denmark. Northern Europe Scouting Pack. Honestly, you could do a lot with Northern Europe if you follow the team. I don't know if you're using my team report scouting, but if you are, you could still do quite a lot within the Northern Europe sort of set there. But also, for those early stages, the amateur scouting, mate, honestly, amateur players from national team, from youth national teams are stacked at that kind of point. Because I suspect between about season 3 to 6, especially, they are super OP. Belgium especially. To a Little Chef, literally backgate car park Little Chef. God damn, I want to buy it. I would have loved to have gone back in time and bought that house. Starbucks, yeah, I know. That just makes me depressed. Like, at least turn it into a restaurant. Like, just stop besmirching the good name of Little Chef, damn it. Around 70. That's kind of mad, because that feels like it's lower than Hungary, right? Which means at some point we should probably get some good... Oh, good Christ. Okay, so he's hit 10 caps now, which was expected. Coda's now got his first cap as well. Wilson Roberto at 33 caps, although actually him... Wait, he just got a fucking Brazil cap. I thought he was safe for a while. He's very good, actually, isn't he? I'm glad that Budapest have got him, though. And then Hutschger getting Denmark caps. A little bit annoying. And eBay's injured as well. Sprained anything interesting? No. Right. 31st coming up. I reckon it's got to be that goalkeeper, or it's got to be our other boy. Or it should just be a player we've never heard of. And I'm fine with that, too. Can find some absolutely dope players. Oh, was Roberto could be in it. I don't know if he's played enough, though, potentially. He could be, but he could be good enough, potentially, yeah. Must be Pizza Hut, is it? Ooh, I don't mind that. That's turning one good restaurant into another one I particularly enjoy. Pog and I went to Pizza Hut for our... Well, it wasn't even our anniversary. It was our anniversary, but it wasn't on the day. It was like a little bit later because we wanted to combine it with going to see a movie. Which means in a couple of weeks we're going to do the exact same thing to go see Oppenheimer again. Not again, for the first time. That'd be weird. Right, here we go. Let's go. And... Oh! Well, there he is. You were correct, chat. He is the highest one of our players. It is Wilson Roberto. At number 4, Molina. That's the guy I was trying to find. But he's not there. But there's a Soko. There's a guy called Bak. Or sorry, that would be Bonk. Hang on, wait. Is his surname pronounced Polish, friends? Is his surname pronounced Ponk? Is his surname pronounced Bonk? Because I swear the A with the hook makes an ong sound. Bonk. Great. What's his name? Darius Bonk. Yes. If all else fails, Polish porn star. Sorted. Okay. Also, Norwegian at Club Brugge is great. Darius, hey, you know, he's colourblind. What can I say? That's a very deep cut pop stars joke for the early noughties UK peeps. Let you in horny jail. Grant's... Sorry, I ran out of... Could I have a vowel, please, Carol? But thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Next, Platini. Ooh. Hang on, I just saw a question about the team reports. Knowledge in a specific area. No. The team reports... So basically, think of the team report like a scout going to assess, say, 10 players, right? And he's using his objective judgment of those players to just say, do I think these guys are really good? So what in theory should matter the most is what the scouts like at judging CA and PA, which is why we always send our best scout. I like the idea of the Scottish Brun, hopefully the Iron Brun. Oh, damn it, you fucking... Right. So the next Michel Platini presumably is the first French player we see, no doubt, correct? Watching on stream the Discord trip. Oh god, what's this? The Last Little Chef of Scotland. Yes, I have so much stuff to watch after stream. I can't wait. I'm going to have to like sandwich the Deli Alley interview with the EBFM video and that. Although, since I had to skip my run yesterday to make that video that I made, I might have to do a second run today, so there's that as well. Oh. Who is Brun? Oh, Brun is the Manchester City goalkeeper. He's an absolutely outrageous keeper. He was the first player in this save, the first regen to get onto the goal 50 list, basically. Yeah, I love that there's actually a Mexican Monterrey. Let's have a look at this chappy here. Benjamin Fabian Nigordberia on loan from Inter. Damn it. This is a guy that I actually did look at one point and then just didn't sign. I swear when we tried to approach him, they wanted like 7 million, though, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, it could be Liam Cooper. You're right. It could be Liam Cooper. Scouts really don't like him, no. He might be a CA merchant, potentially. A lot of these guys are trying to get 25,000 steps in. To be fair, I did actually get 25,000 in on Saturday. No word of a lie. I did a 10-mile run on Saturday, which was damn near killed me. But I did 10 miles on Saturday, and that ended up equating to about 25,000 steps. So Kev will be pleased. So he's not that great either, actually. Sorry, he's not that great. He's just not... I don't think I'd want to pay £9 million for the lack of potential that he most likely has. It is the biggest issue. I think they would just shorten it to NFBN, which doesn't even shorten that well. Training for an event. I'm training for a half marathon, yes, but we're also got the... we just happen to have the FM charity match that's the week before the half marathon too, so it's essentially ended up becoming training for that as well. How good of preparation that is, I don't know. Ooh, PSG want him. Yunus Akgul. Okay, don't mind a bit of that. I love having Inferno in chat because he can just tell us what every player's name means in other languages. It's brilliant. This is Eloy, who is that guy. Yeah, we've seen this guy before. As much as... Or have we? He's Barcelona. Unless he's got a stupid release clause. Hang on. Worth a look, right? At 8.5 million. Yeah, as long as no one 2-foots me during the charity game, I should be okay. That means Eloy. God damn it. You're a genius. The UN is wasted without your linguistic skills. Victor was another player I think I looked at Villarreal and decided he was too much. We can remember ourselves that. Well, yeah. Although, thankfully, it's come right at the end of the plan, so it means it's going to be like a tapering effect anyway. So I'm going to substitute a 12-mile run with the charity match. Whoever we looked at this point, this is the thing about our scouting. It's so extensive that we kind of have looked at everybody. I mean, Molina, he's one of ours. Remarkably was found with a recruitment focus, but fucking hell. We've picked up, by the way, some absolute bargains over the last year. Think of how many players we've picked up for like 100 to 200 grand that have been like 4 or 5-star potential. Not him so much, but like people like Asoko. £130,000 for the Mali international goalkeeper who is developing at an absolutely insane rate out on loan at the moment. Molina is ridiculous, yeah. And he's outrageous too. Oh, welcome in, Celtic FM. Well, thank you, friend. That's very kind. As in you're using the MTK file. That's awesome. Hopefully at the end of the save, Spargans. It's like Ricky sprayed you. Got some Spargans coming up. But yeah, at the end of the save, I'm going to put the save file up so people can carry it over there from 24 if they want to. Name of skin, ! Skin in chat. It's Saz23 though, is the name, but really that won't help you very much beyond knowing the name. But yeah, ! Skin, and there's a video guide as well as also the folder with all the skins in it. So let's have a look at Mr. Darius Bonk. Oh, I've already scouted Mr. Bonk, but I want to scout him again because his name's Bonk. RGB, ! Attributes. God, look at me. Professional. Chat, it's back. I haven't frozen in nearly an hour, and... Oh, it's the dream. This guy here, Oystein Keelan, is a player I also looked at, but he's way too expensive. He's literally a player I bought. He's so expensive, Matt, because you already bought him. That's the price that they would have to pay you. GG. GG, Matt. Well done. Okay, moving on. We've got Danny Orts. Oh, Orts. £64 million release clause. Just lie. No, don't do it. Don't tempt fate, friends. I still can't believe it survived as long as it did. It froze twice before I even started streaming. But one thing I will say is I do now know that it is not the USB port because I started unplugging a different part of the cable later down the chain without unplugging the USB port part of it that actually plugged directly in, and it still does the same thing and resets normally. So I feel like if it was the USB port that was the exact problem, it wouldn't just you'd have to actually break the connection on that end. So I suspect that it isn't that, which is a good thing in a way. Oh, thank you, Cruz. That's very kind, friend. I'm doing okay. I've sort of plateaued the last couple of weeks because I've been eating a lot of pizza. But I'm okay with that. It's okay to have a couple. I'd lost a bit too much weight in the weeks before that, to the point where I wanted to actually slow it down slightly, because I feel like losing too much too quickly is a little bit unhealthy and also can lead to like loose skin and shit like that. And I don't really want that if I can avoid it. And yeah, because I lost like 5 pounds nearly in 2 weeks, and I was like, where the fuck did that happen? I think it was just that I was doing a shitload of running volume and I wasn't really snacking a lot. It wasn't like a deliberate thing, it just happened. So let's have a look at this guy here. João Marcelo. Wow, that's expensive. Damn. Merely carb loading. Well, to be fair, tell you what, right? Carb loading, I ate a shitload of pizza last Tuesday. On Wednesday, I went out and did one of the best runs I've had in ages. It was so good. It was like 11.5k at half marathon pace, and I could have kept going. I was so in. It was great. Yeah, I feel like the other thing that I like about it is I feel like if I can do this, anyone could do this, because I'm a person who really struggles with discipline and motivation and that. And I don't know. I just feel like we've come so far and I can keep going, right? And hopefully someone else might want to do that too. Transfer to, oh, it's so good. That you won the conference league in 2032 is outrageous scenes. Novotny. He's a bit of all right. And it's called Rudolph. 4 check caps. Now, I might have seen him before, but the scout report might just be old. He's habit. I feel like discipline is extremely important. I think people underrate discipline. People always look for motivation, but I think discipline is more important than motivation actually a lot of the time, because motivation is what gets you started a lot of the time for me. I don't think discipline is what gets you started. I think discipline is what keeps you going, because there's always going to be times when the motivation drops and you don't want to do it, and it's those times when I feel like discipline is more important than ever, personally. So, for example, on Tuesday, I just did not want to go out for a run, and I forced myself out for 5 miles, and I felt so much better afterwards. I feel like I never feel worse when I come back. So this has to be the Scottish Brun, which is Liam Cooper, who is ridiculous, frankly. He's just fantastic. There's this guy here, Danilo de Camps. Sadly, because he plays in the Netherlands, Dutch players are either stupidly expensive or free. That's what we've assessed in this save, and I feel like we've only picked up the freebies. I want to scout him anyway, though, because he's called Danilo de Camps. It's another dude of ours here at Giamot. I'd be interested to see what happens if they got into the... So what I do. Yeah. I suppose, yeah. I mean, I admire that. I really wish I had that kind of... to be able to do that, really. I just can't. I have to stay constantly on it. Is Konate the next Martini? Nah. It'll be this guy here, Masheri, I suspect. Konate, nice to see him. Oh, hang on. Is he gaining potential? I swear when we first signed this guy, he was... I say gaining potential. Being assessed more accurately would perhaps be a better word. I think we might have actually got... It's another sneaky one, though. 200 grand. Like, I swear he was more like down here when we first got him, and now he's creeping up this, which is nice. I was losing weight to effectively getting too shredded, heads were being turned. Fog was getting jealous. I was just too sexy for my shirt, Millennium. I don't know what to tell you. I was so sexy, it hurt. Finally got my prescription for... Nice. Go to the chemist. Well, baby steps, right? You're halfway there. I just had to reach for a bottle that didn't exist. So that's well on me. Oh, Lord. Millie with the essay. Go on. Thank you so much for the 100 months, 31 months. That's very kind, Millie.
Matto.
Hello.
Thanks for being on today to help lighten the mood after a stressful day yesterday. Sprung a high-pressure water leak last night in the bathroom that tripped the electrics.
Oh,
the
God.
isolation valve didn't work for the pipe, and the very nice person who did the plumbing on the house hadn't put a mains shut-off valve. So while getting sprayed with ice-cold water for an hour, had to get the fire brigade out to turn off the water from the street frown.
The fuck, Millie?
This isn't where I parked my car.
That was like... You know when you're expecting to ride a roller coaster and it just keeps going down? That was that. Christ, I hope you're all right. That sounds like the shittest of days. Because literally, I expected, when you said sprung a high-pressure water leak last night in the bathroom, I was expecting like a resolution of the story, all's well that ends well. Because I was preparing a joke about how I had to get up in the middle of the night to spring a high-pressure water leak in the bathroom. And suddenly I feel bad about even making that joke. I'm going to do it anyway, as I now have, but I've done it sort of sandwiched in compassion. That sounds shit, though. Hopefully things are being resolved now, though, right? Magpie Tristan, thank you so much for the follow. Div Kush, thank you for the 3 months. It's very kind of you, sir.
Vamos.
The new Marco Polo. Wait. Hang on. I do actually want to look up Macheri. This must be the guy, right? Wait. Hang on. Where did Platini play? I feel like... Oh, yeah, this is him. This is literally him. Majid Macheri is the next Michel Platini. Plays for Servetta. He's French-Algerian. Came through was born in Carrière-sous-Pussy. So, you know, if you're ready. He loves his fish, does he? He looks a bit excellent, actually. So, yeah, I mean, for 18, and he's at Servetta. That feels like one we could actually get. My air conditioning stopped working 33 years ago, and I've still not fixed it. Didn't flood the place. Water is off of the house again. That sucks, though. I mean, are you having to, like, share... Like, how are you going to, like, shower and shit? I couldn't imagine not being able to have a bath and stuff. Just, I like being clean, right? Nah, Booty just didn't quite... But to be fair, he played a little bit. He actually spent more time being in the loan farm, to be fair. Try Dave the Diver. I didn't. I thought about it. Here's what I actually ended up doing on yesterday, because Pog wasn't here yesterday night. So I was like, right, I've got a spare evening. So I played Rocket League for a bit. Then I made some Indian food. Then I watched a dreadful rom-com that Pog and I had started watching at the weekend, and we went kind of, oh, I don't know about this. And Pog, I could tell Pog wasn't up for it. So I went, right, this is a bit shit. Even though I was kind of enjoying it a little bit. So I watched the whole thing myself last night. And it was one of those movies that it fell out of the rom-com tree and hit every cliche on the way down to an extent where I actually still kind of enjoyed it. It was weirdly, the sound design was trash, but it was still actually somewhat charming in a weird way. Not a movie I'd ever heard of. I was just chicken tikka, but with some like garlic infused rice. Film. It was called One Small Hitch. It was made in 2013, and that's about all I know about it, other than it stars a woman called Aubrey or Audrey Dollar. It's not Emily in Paris, no. We're actually doing somewhat all right, Hayden. Aiden. Unless you've changed your name, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. So Stankovic is. Oh, I thought that was the other guy. You know, there was that Stankovic dude that played in Mexico. Zampatti, who's a German. Giuseppe Zampatti. Yeah, I figured he would have that somehow. Ferro Vladimirov. On loan from Kishvarda. I feel like Kishvarda are starting their own loan farm. I feel like we constantly see these players in Shakvari have a player on loan from Sporting. How are they so bad? You and me both, pal. You and me both. Look at this guy. He's on loan in Hungary in the second tier, but from Sporting. That's kind of dope, actually. I don't mind a bit of that. As eBay's one of ours. Hubachek's one of ours. Halbrook we've looked at before. Ooh, got a Oh, I've looked at it before. 24 million. Christ. Tondela? Ooh, a Cabo Verdean, but he doesn't look great. BTEP here as well. A Cameroonian at Real Madrid who actually came through at Real Madrid is kind of dope. We take that. Boop. Argentinian Israeli. That's a fun one. There's Nogo Ito, who we nearly got. Nedkov. I think I scouted this guy. No, it must be another player with a similar name. I think this guy had this exact same name. Deportivo Toluca. I've looked at him already. Zurita's one of ours. Ooh. Hello. A Romanian in Romania. Would you bloody believe it? Westendorf was the guy that we quite liked, wasn't it? But he was just too expensive at the time. You're at Bayern. Hang on. Pat Grimshaw of Atletico Madrid. From Thringstone. He sounds like a made-up character. Like if someone just invented an Englishman. Ijo! Thank you so much for the prime. It's really, really kind of you, friend. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. No, it wasn't. It was last week. Things went a little bit crazy. I would say mostly thanks to Casino Square, but it wasn't just Casino Square, honestly, as you can tell from the number. It was just, we had 2 back-to-back streams where there was just insane amounts of subs gifted, which is why the number is vastly inflated beyond what I ever should deserve. But it's just nice to see a nice round 800 there. It's surprising. I didn't think I'd actually come close to that this year. Good English flip. Probably not because of the price that he's currently at with Atletico. They do have a Welsh dude that I've been trying to get called Owen something, but unfortunately they keep signing him to a new contract every time I try to get him on a free, which is a pain. Nakas is in there. Lepele is another one of ours. I keep forgetting. And he's not, though. Atromitos. Maybe not. Yeah, we've all lost our golden cappers. So guy Budafok here on loan from Anderlecht. I'm loving these sides building this like affiliate connection. Is this Wesley Graves? Oh, Warner Graves. Good stuff. Toila. Sorry, Tolia. I think I've looked at him as well. Yeah. I certainly agree with the last part, Stu. I really do think we have. Which is well. Casino Square has just been on one. Like I saw that he was in United City stream before he came to us, and I'm still so grateful. I really, really am. I just really like the little fun vibes we have here. It makes it such a joy to do these streams. Even when shit goes wrong, it's just I don't know. Ooh. Gaia Białystok. Another Polish international. Tell you what Poland are doing. Dropped 50 on dupe. That's dope. Or rather, that's dupe, I should say. I love me some dupe. There's also... Oh, somebody would be called Cormac McCarthy. Because then he'd be great for playing on the road. That's a deep cut literary reference there for you. We've got Fabrizio Del Prete, but he's at Udinese. And lastly, we've got Mohamed Kouakou. I think there's a couple of players in there that are worth a look at for us. That makes us 12. Okay, not too bad. Players expiring contracts. Is there anyone here that I particularly want to keep hold of? Not really. I believe it was May 2nd was supposedly... I figured it was mostly for you, Anderson. Mostly for you. You know, are jokes even funny if you don't reference the reference? I don't think so. I think it was May 2nd, I was told, is the date we want to offer these players out. And for some reason, you're apparently going to get more offers. So I want to try that. Jochen Sauer, not going to expire though, is he? Because he's Jochen. Don't know how to say thanks because it's hard to give a chance. It truly is. Like, I don't even know how to say... Like, when someone gives... For example, when Medi gifted 10 subs at the start of today's stream, to me, that's like, holy shit, that's so much. I don't deserve that. So it feels like that almost isn't a... It's almost like it's this close to the ceiling of how I can articulate my thanks. And then someone gives 200. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's... I almost feel like I can't... I almost feel like I'm behaving ungrateful, even though I'm trying so hard not to, if that makes sense. It's almost impossible to articulate how much that means to me, you know? It's Killer Cookie! Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, Stewie, honestly. I just can't even believe it. Guy at Charleroi. Could you remember the guy's name? I'm assuming it was out. Hang on, who was it? If you can remember the guy's name, we can definitely have a little Luke. I assume we're getting team reports on Charleroi anyway, but unfortunately, they probably won't see them again for another couple of years. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Madec. Oh, this guy, Yanis Madec. Oh, Jesus, yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad. I just completely glossed over him. Bloody hell. Gratitude saturation. It's not even that. Yeah, well, it was in one stream. It wasn't actually in one... I don't think you even can give 200 subs in one clump. It was 50, 50, 50, 50, which was still insane, but... You just... yeah, you just don't know how to handle, really. NUFC, Michael, thank you very much for the follow. Also, how's it going, Daz? Oh, speaking of the new video, let me just check on how that's going for a second. Give this a little gander.
Never forget Fit John Cake.
Decent. Like, you know, it's just a solid one. We're not ripping up trees, but it's doing fine. And that's all we could ask for. Actually, that is doing fine. I think I've just been spoiled by the success of the Ireland video more than anything else. But yeah, no, it was just a fun experiment that I wanted to try out, basically, because that was literally an idea that we came up with, I think, on the last stream, and I was able to put it into action, make a video, and get it out before the next stream, which I'm quite pleased with. MPCV, thank you for the follow, and Rob Hunter, so much thanks for the 12 months. I really do appreciate that as well. I don't know how much of that's actually true, Shawnee, honestly. I'll believe he wants to leave when he leaves. As with any of these situations, it's hard to work out what's just media guff a lot of the time, especially when it comes to... Because media do just love, like, linking people's players with other clubs. Wow, look at the second nationality spread at Bordeaux. They've got a Haitian, who I think we have looked at before. They've got a guy here whose second nationality is Mayotte. And he was born there. That's dope. Next video, anybody? Try to stream it. Oh, that'd be dope. No, if you do, as always, when I mean this when I say this. If anyone is thinking about starting streaming or content of any sort, and you need even the tiniest bit of help for anything, DM me. Like, I'll do my best to help you. You know, my advice might be trash, but I'll be willing to give it, right? You'll receive the trash advice. But at the end of the day, I'm not the be-all and end-all. There are much bigger streamers and content creators than myself. I can't lift you any further than I lifted myself. Brentford losing... I know, Brentford lost 3 finals there, which is kind of mad. English Trimbagonian, you do see quite a lot, actually. Weirdly, there was this spell of like 2 back-to-back seasons of FM for me, as in cycles, where I had an English Trimbagonian at Arsenal with a Vietnamese name. Oh, that's kind of dope, Houston. Yeah. Give some advice when asked. I try my best, James. Having a new competition. If anything, the opposite of that. I would love that. Because, as I always say, and you know that this isn't just some guff I say, rising tide raises all boats. The more content creators there are, the bigger the market can get. I don't think this FM scene is saturated by any means. Also, Christ, Haladash are serious. Look at this! There's 11 players here. Of the top 11 players we have out on loan, only 2 of them don't play for Halabash, and that's K-Griff and Rodrigo Benitez. They have 9 of the top 11 players out on loan. No wonder they came like where they came in the Champions League this season. I think they could actually start doing stuff as well. Yeah, Kevin's doing bits. If he doesn't get an England cap soon, I'll be very surprised. Keck Schmidt, I think, are a sleeper. As are Giamot, who are making a great run for the Champions League this season. With his new service extremely appealing. Yeah, that's quite an interesting idea. It's just like... Actually, what... Could someone break that down? What does that actually entail? So, I actually did miss that, yeah. The one I saw in editing that I didn't see when I was recording was Palace getting to a final of, I think, the Europa in like one of the early seasons as well. But I figure with stuff like that, I just leave it in because that way someone will correct me in the comments and engagement. Ooh, fast saw a doggo. Well, where was he then? You can't just see a doggo and not tell me. Don't know if I want to scout him now. Sorry, that is the perfect name for a player that M would enjoy. In between bits in the live stream. Oh, okay. That's an interesting sort of... that's actually a really interesting integration. It's kind of like what I try to do with the recap stuff, I feel like. I feel like since I've started doing the recaps, people have been able to stay engaged with the series a little bit more. Because they can just watch a recap video and suddenly they're back in the game, so to speak, you know? Oh, I saw the Super Mario. The fact that you found a player called Super Mario is just insanity. It's one of my favourite things in ages. Isui, thank you very much for the follow. My voice just broke then. Right, so there's a few players here I want to probably get rid of course, but let's just assess any reasonables first. My sister's supposed to be coming today as well, which would be nice. I haven't seen her in a couple of weeks, honestly. Stream highlights on the second channel. Yeah, so that's just not a position I'm in. I actually had someone approach me about doing stream highlights for free, and I will respond to them properly as well. I haven't actually had a chance to do that yet. But just in case they watch the VODs, which I suspect they do. Basically, I would never let anyone do something like that for me for free because I feel like people's time is worth money and it should be paid accordingly. However, I am thinking about maybe trying to, if I'm in the right financial position at the start of FM24, I am thinking about launching a highlighted version of the streams setup, potentially. Actually employing a proper editor to, not to do like big complex edits, just to break them down into like maybe 30 to 40 minute videos. So maybe. But I'd want to do it at the start of a cycle, basically. That's what I'm hoping to do. But I would never want someone to do that sort of stuff for me for free because that is just totally, yeah. While streaming as well. That's to be fair, that's a lot of stones being killed with one bird right there. That's the wrong sentence at all. JDR14, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, there'll still be full VODs. Because putting the full VODs up for me is just super easy. But I will probably have to... I do want to move over to something like that because I realize some people can't watch the full VODs but do still want to engage on a different level. And I think I would still do the recaps. Flock of birds, one piece of gravel. Exactly. Now you're getting it. These guys I feel like just aren't up to it. Hadrian is going to be livid when he sees this. I'm just scouting Mr. Whale here. Brombosty, thank you for the 5 months. It's very kind of you as well. A lot of primes today. I really do appreciate it though. I'll get to the moron lockup in a second. Hang on. It's me, the moron. Jan Johansson of OB is expensive probably and not very good. We've got to just sort of get through these guys a little bit quicker. Oh god, I hate that. If they fix one thing for FM24, right? Do pigeonholes Essendon. There is a slight little team actually developing now. It's nice, honestly. I mean, honestly, I really should be paying Hadrian more for some of the stuff he's done for the databases because that stuff is dope. And I hate... Yeah, I'll definitely be buying in the next game, if nothing else. But Flute doing the thumbnails. I'm learning to delegate a little bit more, and hopefully it's going to make the content better. Time machine just got FM15. Holy shit. Was that the How to Find Regen Wonder Kids one with like the FM 2015 logo in the thumbnail with like the manager pointing? Because I think that's the only video I've made like that until last year, honestly. See, I was ahead of my time. I knew what I was doing. I just didn't know when I should be doing it. Antolek. There's actually a really weird video of mine that constantly gets recommended to people, and I don't know why. So it's called something like FM14 First Look and Thoughts. And it still randomly gets views now, and I don't know why. They're never from English-speaking nations either. So I don't know if maybe... I don't know. I just don't know why it gets views. It's strange. Not a lot of views, but like more than it should do. Ah. A lot of people do Denmark saves. I love me some Denmark saves, honestly. I really do. But thank you, folks. That's really, really nice of you. Test with the Lucy thing. I just didn't want to cook my PC. So as I referenced in the video, Hadrian and I actually recorded the video, the first 20 minutes of that, well, like the first 10 minutes of that video, I recorded that 3 different ways, because while I was recording it, Hadrian actually found a way to make it work with 0, 1, and 3 points, but the game really doesn't like it. It was declaring like 8 teams champion every season. Like, it was all over the shop, and it didn't like verifying it either because of some shit to do with the Europa League, which didn't make a lot of sense either. So it might in the future be possible to actually get it done with the correct points tallies, but we thought for the purposes of this, especially as I'd done my simulation on 6, 4, and 2, it made sense to just use that as the base. Otherwise things would just get a little bit confusing, honestly. You're at Feyenoord. Your goalkeeper with great... Oh, that's rushing out tendency. Never mind. 1, 2, 4. It could work. No, see, this is the thing. So the editor limits the values that you're allowed to input. So the lowest you can set for a win is 2, and the maximum you can set for a defeat is 6. So that's why we had to work in that capacity. But there's 2 ways of breaking the editor. One way is the way that I actually found to break it, and then I couldn't get it to verify, which is you can export the editor data as an XML file, edit the XML file separately in Notepad, and then re-import the data, and it does sometimes let you force it. That's how we did the altitude video. And Hadrian also found a way to edit the editor itself and break the parameters. So there's that as well. But it didn't work super well. So we decided to just not bother with that. Instinct Icelandic Club. Yeah, someone did mention... Hadrian actually mentioned something about an Icelandic club. But... So maybe it could work easier. He did actually get it to verify, but he had to do them 1 by 1, and then it still threw up all sorts of bugs. The game just really doesn't like it at all. Done gold. Oh, that'd be sick. There's so much cool stuff you can do. Like, you can award points for scoring goals and stuff like that. Which, like, I swear in rugby they do that, don't they? So I think that's... Nah. I kind of want to look... I saved some of these reports for today, because I figured we could go through them together. Is Seaman Hovland spirited? I just don't know. Bought the editor. After 4. Oh, wow. Oh, 4 tries. Sorry, yeah. I definitely remember seeing that in rugby. How is he D rated if he's 5-star? Yeah, the lack of finishing there. I wonder if he's actually... I wonder if they take that into account, scouts. Marcel Baum. I don't know about him. Oh, wait, he's being scouted already. Hang on. Let me just get rid of the ones that have got scout logos on them. It means they're not actually ready to be scouted. There we go. So, Cockable. Can we talk about Cockable? Beta save for F25? Maybe, but honestly, I feel like it would just be saturated as fuck. I'd be tempted, perhaps, but I'd have to see how it's implemented. And I feel like it might be the point where there'll be so many of them that it will sort of be not that interesting, honestly. I am looking forward to having that incorporated into a journeyman save, which I'll almost certainly do in FM25 for that exact reason as well. A good old bilging cock and ball. 3 periods in 6th form. If you got a there's definitely all these settings exist. You're on the shortlist, so I've obviously looked at you, but I think we decided that... yes, that'd be that centre back with 8 jumping reach. Right, these are players that are a bit... Look at the number of A players we have in this report. So Pi Daddy can go because we're already signing him. He's done. The rest of them... Let's see if there's any that are overpriced. Okay. You're on loan from PSG, so we're not signing you either. That's just not happening. You're 12 million. Remy Scamp. What's the injury? Good. Hip injury. Great. Just what we wanted. I don't think he has the ceiling, personally, and that injury does worry me slightly. Giuliano Danieli, though, of FC20, still quite expensive, also B-rated, and I'm not really seeing why he's so good here. Don't really like you. Right, Svank Svart. Doesn't Svart mean black in Dutch? Is it Svart? Or is it Swedish? I swear the word Svart means, like, black in Dutch. But is he any good? Driven personality, high determination, level-headed. Oh, Svart. Okay. I figured it'd be something like that. Look at me being close. Black and Swedish. Okay, yeah, I thought it was Swedish. So it's my old Duolingo days coming back. I figured it'd be kind of similar. Like an African... Oh, is it really? That's interesting. Huh. I'd have thought it would have been the same as Dutch, considering how closely related those languages are. But I guess the sort of the Creole was kind of... Not Creole, but like... Yeah. 5-star potential, though. 15 tackling, actually. 16 years old. Might be worth keeping an eye on. What's the injury? Broken ribs. Okay, that's fine. We'll shortlist him. Maybe one for the summer when we sort out the money situation. Because despite all of that money that we earned from the Bobby Tree deal, We're not actually in great financial stakes right now. Now, obviously, we'll get another 50 mil from United in the summer, which will probably help. I think it's just the way that the money broke down. This guy, though, 4.3 million, release clause, Ivan Radotic. I think I like him a lot. FFP hold. No, surprisingly not. We're actually 190 million up on our FFP. We sold Bobby. We decided that it was probably the best time to move him on now, as he was no longer really starting for us in the role that we wanted, and we felt that it was time to move some other players in. He's 31 years old. His contract was up in 18 months, and we felt that this was the best time. So 106 million pounds was the deal to Manchester United for... No, Real Madrid for Bobby. So at least he'll play at Real Madrid. And he's on a £450,000 a week at Real Madrid now. So he's getting that bag. They'll get maybe 1 or 2 years out of him before he starts to decline. And we get 106 million quid paid in 2 installments. So we got like 50 up front and then like 56 over the next God knows how long. No, over the next year, I think it was. I think Radocic is probably worth it for that kind of price. Bobbert did leave, yeah. We felt it was the right time. I don't think we were ever going to get more than that money for him. And it just felt right. Spain just pays such insane wages in FM. True. Yeah, we'll just pay that. I think I maybe could... Hang on, see if I can get down to like 3.9. Yeah. The moment that... I love that. The moment that they've got a release clause and they actually give you a range, it means you can get them slightly less. Textpex is still considering his options, yes, which means I might try and nip him, but that's not for another year and a half, technically. Fabinho. Yeah, I saw that they bid 25 million for Mitrovic, which to me is just like... Why? I mean, even if he wants to go, why would we sell him for 25 million pounds? That seems... like scarily low to me. Kalinic. Media friendly. I don't know much about his... I think with him, the issue... I mean, he's a good player. Technically, though, he's a bit lacking. He excels at dribbling. Like, mentals and physicals are solid, but the technical side of him is a little bit sus for me. And I think he costs more than the other dude, and I'm just not sure I like him that much, honestly. Pedersen, though... Oh, hang on, wait. There's 2 more... Wow, look at the Norwegians, by the way. This is outrageous. The next 4 players on this list are all Norwegian. Except for this chap here, who I believe is Iraqi or Syrian? Syrian! Yes, please. And a sim match button in the skin you're using. It doesn't... You don't need to add it, because it's already in the skin. So there's no need to add the button. It's probably the first thing Saz added to the skin. I'll show you when we get to the next game, which is in, like, the next day. Penalty. That's true, actually. We could do with one. Ah, right. So Freddie Pedersen, model citizen, cheapish. Professional. True, he really should be at this point. I'm tempted, you know. How much has FM added to your vexillology knowledge? Do you know what? My vexillology was actually fairly strong to begin with, as chat will attest, given that about 3 years ago I made chat sit and watch me do a flag quiz on stream for like 10 minutes. It was like a 250 flag quiz, to be fair. Vexillology is flags. Sporkle. I don't think it was Sporkle. We just typed in like flag quiz on Google, and it was just the first one that came up, and it had like 250 different flags, not all of which were even from nations. But they were all nations, but like there was some like autonomous regions and stuff in there too. I do like him, but I don't want to pay 10 million, right? Just not for me. What about Lackner? Balanced, outspoken, volatile. Oh, doesn't that hint at low professionalism? I feel like he'd be trouble. Yeah, the newest Matman. It's great. Of course. Yeah, he's not the fastest, is he? He's got some nice temp poles, but something about him feels off to me. Put him in the mentoring group. How dare you say such things? I think maybe these two would be better to focus on. Let's have a look at Anfinson. Resolute. Not the best on the physical side of things. Composure's okay. Level-headed. So many level-headed. I feel like he's more trouble than he's worth. This guy, actually, I think if we're going to spend that same amount of money, I think I'd rather spend it on this guy than Lackner, personally. If we had to pick one. Let's have a look at De Boer, though. Mohamed Dabur. Well, that position is a little concerning. But he is Syrian. And I really would like to bring a Syrian to the club, although the mentals are definitely letting him down a little bit. Balanced personality, outspoken. He is at least fast. He'd have to be, if the price is right. Oh. If the price is right. He'd be great for the loan farm. And it's just nice signing players with interesting nationalities. 2.6, yeah, 2.6 is fine. I'll pay 2.6 for him. Just because we haven't had a Syrian player for a little while. I think Affinson, though, I am tempted. Let's just see how much they want. Okay. His wages are not stupid, but they're also not great. He's also 16. Surprisingly, not even talk to us. Okay. 4.2. Actually, I reckon this is where they... 4.2 is actually all right. I wouldn't want to pay as high as like that. Gonzalo Report. I believe so. Or even if he isn't now, he certainly was. Yeah. I mean, I have looked at them multiple times. They've been around the block a few times now to the point where they've managed to consistently stay decent. So I'm not too concerned about it, but it's odds law, of course. But then we've actually signed some players with low star ratings that have ended up looking really good, like that Ivorian dude, who's actually seems to be gaining star rating now on his potential. Okay, so you are going to want about 15k, which we can do. We can work with that. I do love how we played like an hour and we haven't actually played a single match yet, which is not unusual for me, of course, but it is a bit unusual in a game, in a stream where there's actually stuff to do, right? Canate, that's the one, yeah. They want loan back. You're 17, so you know what? I'll allow it. DeBoer wants to be the first team. That's brave. Surprised he's not got Syrian caps already, honestly. I actually, yeah, I agree. Yeah, 2-year loan day. Oh, I don't know if that'll be today. It might be. Actually, I don't know if that's going to be today. Because if we get to the finals, or if there's a final to watch, then obviously that'll be before. So that'll be next stream on Tuesday. And then if we don't... It depends on the progress, really. But actually, the May 2nd as well, we need to set a reminder for. In fact, let's just do that. I've forgotten how much you wanted. Fuck. Okay, that's just gone for it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to just set myself a reminder. There's no point in being silly about this, right? In fact, why don't I just set reminders for both days every single year, right? So we've got... Yeah, May 2nd... Oh, hang on, let me just do this one first. 22k... God damn. Some of these players are actually wanting quite large, like, money for this, considering. Just bump it to 22... maybe 23, actually. Just to be safe. To err on the side of caution, as I often do. I guess release calls, that should be good enough. Cool. Right, okay. Let's do that. Dave the Fish, thank you very much for the follow. And now, to look at morons. Although, if you really want to look at moron, just look in the bottom right-hand corner. I'm looking at you, chatto. So we've got 2,000 people. Lots of moronies. But for the purposes of this, I'm going to call them moronies. Masawi Moronuki. Nice. Moro Moroni. That man just... That sound, just big fan. Morten Nielsen. And then there's like Emmett Doran. Lovely to see him still in there. Second team. Do you know what? He's doing a fine job. He's doing like job head of youth development. Doubt. He's not even the leading. I do feel a bit for him, but also at the same time, I don't. You know, get good in it. Hello, Pog. How's it going, friendo? Friendo? We're just friends, chat. We're just friends. And obviously, you've got Deportivo Moron. Everyone's favourite. Right, one little check on this as well while we're here. And a very solid first hour. I'll take that. Like, that's just a really solid first hour for a video. No issues with that at all. Yeah, it's actually done better than both of the World Cup ones, other than the Ireland one. Settled in nicely. Nice. Cool. Hello, the Pog. You're on the train. You love to see it. That's a risk you're taking there, Owen. Let me know how that works out. She's been I've friend zoned her. Where is it? It's a 6. But so basically it's behind the last 2 recaps, but it's I say behind. It's level on points, so you can't actually see after 1,000 it goes to like 1.3. So they're all on 1.3 basically. So it's tied with those two. Then there's the skin one, the graphics engine one, which obviously banged at the start, and obviously the World Cup one, which just absolutely exploded. It's the most views I've ever had in the first hour of a video, I think. But 6 is really solid. This one for me is more of a slow burner that's potentially going to be more of an algorithm one, which is fine. Lucio Brick. What if he looks like her? I think he's actually prettier. I hate to break it to Daisy, but I think he's actually prettier. Right, Manchester City. I think I'll probably play the Fortress away at Manchester City because that's the one game we've lost in Europe this season was away at Manchester City when we went without that, and I regret it. I think we underestimated them given how bad they were last season. Never do that again. The Cup final, I think we might be able to throw it this year potentially, which would be nice. Oh, no, it definitely is, Owen. It's still, I find some of the strangest videos still get random. I was actually talking about this earlier. There's a video of mine that's like a first look video from 2014 that still gets random views more so than you'd expect it to, basically. Oh, that's not good. Haladash, well, I suppose it doesn't matter too much, but he was doing so well. He's just become an absolute monster. Christ! On his ass. Gary in here probably won't watch it after the stream. Maybe so, yeah. But to be fair, now that I put all of my videos out when I go live as well. Because I think it's a good way of linking people over to stream as well. Oh, reminders. Thank you. Great. That's what I was going to do. Hey, Karoo. It's going well. It's going very well. How are you, friend? Right. How do I do this? Can I set... Where do you even... Is there a way of setting them on, like, the club itself? Or do I have to put it on players? Can I put a reminder on myself? Aha! Do it in here. This will work. I love that we've got these like random ones in here. Try to sell players who are leaving. Cool. And then we'll... we don't need categories. God, this bit's so dense and I don't know why. Right, we want to select a date. So this is May. And we want May 2nd. And we want to remind ourselves every year. Okay, one done. I love that it's a reminder on me. Just a little reminder for myself to be me. And then we want... oh yeah, of course. Control A would never work here. That'd be silly. Loans. This way we'll never have to worry about forgetting this, because last year I regret it massively. So it was June 2nd. Hopefully it comes through the moment the day starts and it doesn't wait. Actually, I'm going to set this one for June 1st. Because I wanted to remind us to write the day before. That way we're already in the headspace for it to work the next day and we do it with the first action. Because dodginess otherwise. Weirdly, it does still work if you do it June 1st, but it doesn't show up as working for some reason. Strange. Put a note on an agent? Never. Yeah, I put a reminder on Stewie to remind him to remind me. It's worked surprisingly well. So Big Manovich is in. It's a good looking team, I'd say. Except for maybe having Gvardiol having to play here, but I don't really think there's another option currently. Montiel's probably not ready for this one. I think he might suspend it, actually. He'll do that. Right. Budapest is the result. Boom. But yeah, for the guy who was asking about the instant result thing, it is in the skin by default, so you're all good. How many did you get next gen? Because the most we've ever had, I think, was 15 or 14. It was something like that. Holy God. That's what? 19 players. Bugger me. But no, I don't think you can, you know. At the moment, the default striker setup for me is Blaz. Like, our basic front three is Blaz through the middle, Kenny on the right, Big Manovich / Mihal on the left. Obviously, they flip over. And then Ingram / Nunez as the number 10. And then Sem being mostly the backup to... Sem's at least moved up to being a backup. Pushcats are looking like they're getting relegated again. Chiru, unfortunately. Adored Richie Marcus. They're so... Right, I'm glad you agree. The Marcus one for me was so damn good. How'd you calculate it? So... The best way I'd say to calculate it is the day that the loans end for us is June 30th. Technically. So I think if you calculate the day that your loans work back from... Sorry, if you work back from the day that your loans end by 28 days. Because we're going from 30th to the 2nd of June. Other people have tested this. I believe it's been tested in Finland and Sweden thus far. And I believe Croatia as well. And it works for all of those. And I believe that means across different loan ending windows too. I haven't actually watched it yet Beyond Ultra, but I'm going to be watching it after stream. I'm very much looking forward to it, but at the same time also not, you know? Oh dear. But yeah, that's, I think... Now, so far we have been able to replicate it. Oh, that's perfect. I think we can... I think we throw the final to Haladash. Just to give him a little extra rep boost. I think that could be really useful for us. I think in future, I'm going to start throwing the cup final to, if we can anyway, because the board don't care about it so much now. Throwing a cup final, as long as the team is in Europe, as in Europe at Europa League or higher, then we can throw it to them. That's the plan anyway. But yeah, The Bear Season 2 is amazing. If you haven't watched The Bear, I would highly recommend it. It's so damn good. It's chaotic, but in a good way. There's one episode that feels a lot like that movie Uncut Gems. It's just so chaotic. And up and now I've got a little note over my name. So we're getting Rolf Manya Anfinson, and we're getting Mohamed Dabur as well. The Dabber. We must now... Oh, and we're getting Radotic as well. That's not a bad little set of players. Chat, it's finally happened. I have frozen. It took an hour and a half, to be fair. You know what? We had a good run. Wait. Did my internet just die, or is this on your end? Did my internet just completely shit the bed for you as well? And you just lost me for like a good couple of seconds as well? Because I feel like that's what's just happened. The reason I picked my phone up, I don't know if anyone even saw that, is OBS just basically told me that I was just gone for like 5 seconds there. That was strange. Yeah, odd. Huh. Yeah, it went just for like a couple of seconds. That was really strange. It just went dead. Internet's been a bit patchy today, which is odd. Can't wait to... Yeah, I'm not surprised it did. But yeah, so weirdly, that time again, I unplugged it from the other side of the cam link. I plugged it back in again, and it means I didn't have to take it out of the socket. So I'm now definitely thinking it's not the USB port, which is something, right? Yeah, it's on my end. I basically lost. It wasn't like I was dropping frames. I just dropped. It went from like 6K to 0, and then back to 6K after like 5 or 6 seconds. Weird. Nice and quiet. How dare you? No, that was definitely on my end. Very strange. I noticed the internet was being a bit patchy before stream. Yes, I got my new pop socket. Thank Christ. I was so uncomfortable without it. It was not working for me at all. Oh dear. It's Z-Gen you're looking for. I really should change that. But then if I changed it, no one would know. Hanging by a thread. I don't know. I think we've done all right so far today. Like, that's the first freeze we've had. Now, of course, I've jinxed it, and we'll have at least another 20 before now and the end of stream. But we had probably close to 50 during the last 2 streams. This is more of a normal amount that I'd see. One in an hour and a bit. It's probably what I'd expect from a normal thing. It's still not good enough, and I still intend to do better than that by trying to fix this more. But at least it's not quite as annoying at the moment. Now, that this could be the start of it being absolute shite for the foreseeable future of the stream. Hopefully not, though. And if so, I will just take it in my stride, you know? Lack of Gideon. I feel like I nearly butchered the intro, but I still got some of you, and that's the main thing. Problem was, I decided so late that I was going to do that I had no chance to actually think about what I was going to do. Yeah, we're going to rotate here. So Teixeira, Gvardiol, Bartechko, Romero, Pretzel, Gastau. Loving that little pairing there. I don't really want Big Manovic in here if we can avoid it. Maybe Georgiev. I suspect this could be our... We haven't actually lost a league game yet this season, despite all of our rotations. Yeah, Montiel's still... not from his hip injury this time. Past experience. With a save like this, I just set everything to the max. Managerial badges, past experience, like proper footballer. Because at this stage, I don't need any more things working against our goals in this save. So, and I don't think they make a huge deal of difference. The one thing you'll notice about it is maybe players will react to your team talks a bit better when you've got higher stuff than that. But the only time I don't give it like the full beans is when we're doing a journeyman save, and obviously it requires to have no badges and none of that. But that's the only time I don't set it to the max. Means big spender, which is ironic because we spent £30 million on him. Although I'm still feeling a bit more vindicated because he as well, I think, has been upgraded to big 5-star potential as well. So we will take that. What I suspect we are about to take, though, is a defeat. 3 players are getting numbers. Joseph Magyar. He could not be more Hungarian. Unless his first name was like Ferenc. Although, actually, in a way, I feel... Or Laszlo, maybe. I love that we're actually playing that Georgian dude that we got because I forgot to loan him out. Hey, we didn't lose. That's the main thing. And the gap is actually quite big between us and everybody else. It's just Haladash are actually having a mad season yet again. And Europa League place goes to the league. Cool. That's fine. And a couple of fines there as well. Right, Manchester City away from home. Actually, if we had a choice, I'd much rather play the away game first because it gives us more of a plan if we do screw things up in the first leg. Major award. Okay, we'll take that. Not 5-star potential, but not far off. I'll show you him. I was very, very surprised. To be fair, we would never expect he was going to have 5 stars because when we scouted him, we had only really got minimal, but we just thought, fuck it. For the price he was up, it felt like a no-brainer to just try and pick him up just because Georgia, right? It was fun. Let me find him. I don't think it's actually in the first team squad. Nah, I think he's B team. Wait, oh, it's because he's unavailable. Right, let me see. Where is he? Where is he? Ah, there he is. Oh, he's 5 stars now. he wasn't 5 stars before. So what? He definitely wasn't, was he? When he joined, he was like 4 and a bit, and we were like, that's fucking amazing. Fair play to him. And now he is 5 stars. I told you, it's because there seems to be like this assessment period when players first join the club. And it feels like some of these guys that we thought were like a little bit mid when they first joined us, even though they've got good attributes, we thought they were good on the initial scouting. It just takes a little while for them to bed in. We found a 5-star potential Georgian. Been trained as a winger. He's been trained as an advanced forward, actually. Because I really need to set myself back in charge of training again. Of course you can, Fizz. Ah, fucked. No, not like this. No. Don't do this to me. Not today. Well, I mean, obviously, it's already given us a bit of a stay of execution, but... Ah, dear. Yeah, I think I need to take back over the trainings. Manchurian Cannon, he was another one, actually. Yeah. I think he did actually go out on loan, though, didn't he? I think. How is LM? Which one's LM? It's gonna... Yeah, you're right. Number 10 or a CM? Right. It's a tough one because he seems to lack a lot of the real attacking stuff. Like his dribbling, finishing, composure's very low. Off the ball's quite poor as well, actually. His passing is decent, but then he also lacks any kind of tackling. It's a tough one. Honestly, at this point, I think it's best to just let him develop a little bit and then see kind of how he goes. Oh, LMS. I don't actually know how he's doing. I haven't really heard much about him, really. So I assume he's still doing okay. Let me just check the loans for our Armenian friend. So even he's still starting to... I mean, he might have already been in around that kind of area, but even he is actually still creeping up to that kind of same level as well. Still 16, though. Exactly. That's my point. Like, I don't think that you can... I mean, hey, play him whatever you like. My point being that I feel like it's best to just kind of let him develop a little bit first and just sort of see where he goes. But truth be told, I think he'd be fine in either of those spots. Leandro Martin. Oh, he was that guy I sold to... Christ, who was it? I've actually forgotten. Oh, yeah. No, it was them, wasn't it? Because they offered me way more money than I ever really thought we'd get for him. Because I spent 3 million on him, and then they came with a bid for 11 million pounds to go to Qatar. It just seemed like a bit of a no-brainer. Just to get a bit of random extra cash in the club at that point. Don't know how he's got it. He seems to have done all white. He's done all white there, chat. He's a good player, but he was never going to really play for us that often. He did get a few games, to be fair. To be fair, I've never had a player that moves to Qatar and doesn't kill it. One thing I would say is I think he signed a new contract because he definitely wasn't on 87 grand a week before, I don't think. Psychomaniac, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Okay. Right, Manchester City. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Definitely need to go... Wakashima again. Darwin the Lion is having a great season for them so far. Surprised they actually only got 5 caps. I mean, they're looking very good for a place in the Champions League next year. Makes me want... Oh, for sure. I mean, just think about Bobby's, the amount of wage he's picking up at Real Madrid now. £450,000 a week. The fact that they were willing to give that to a 31-year-old is... He says, like, as someone who's 2 years older than that as well, but still. I do love fobbing off our players when they hit like 31, 32 to these giant sides, because they get a couple of good years out of them, sure. But we also get an enormous transfer fee. And it just allows us to keep developing things. Oh, yeah, there's almost certainly a wage rise in there too, yeah. I'm a little bit concerned because we're not going to have Monty available for the Manchester City game. So I'm not entirely sure what our defensive lineup's going to look like, as it's Hugo Cañada. Not Canada, Cañada. But still, I like the idea of Hugo Canada, and I will be calling him that from now on. Also, there's a couple like Rainer Fuchs. Good stuff. You've heard of Rain or Shine? Now there's Rain or Fucks. And boy does he. Any other good names while we're here? Jim Patrick Stifler. Love a bit of Jim Patrick Stifler. I realise it's Stifler, but still. I think a lot of these guys are going to need more looks, right? Oh, actually, no. Wow. That Charleroi guy is, yeah, very expensive and not that good. Oh, Novotny, though. 5-star. I'm liking him. Approach to sign on who? Which one were we approaching to sign? Oh, yeah, there's no way that'll actually work. If you approach to sign them, they just sign a contract with, But I'll try it. You never know, right? We never know. But my guess is this was not going to happen. So basically, if you try to approach to sign these players, we'll also have to pay them any. But that's still less money than it would probably cost us anyway. Point being, right? So far in this save, I've tried this maybe 10 to 15 times. Every single time I've tried to do this, they just sign a new contract with the club they're currently at. They almost never let you actually sign them, but you never know. And if we do end up paying I'm happy to pay 2.1 million in compensation. It's not a great deal amount. He's too expensive for us. You're 28 million, so that's not happening. 4.4. Oh, he's the next Platini though, so we wouldn't mind a little look on him. You're the Romanian dude who doesn't look that bad actually, but maybe a bit expensive for what we might be getting. Bonk is actually on loan from Juve, which I didn't realise. Wait, is he had Spanish? Oh, of course he is. Yeah, German Spanish. Lipinski? I don't mind a bit of Lipinski. He's a bit cheaper than the others, but he's got really nice attributes. Nice CA. I think he'd be a nice little loan farm player potentially for someone. Yeah, he did have a minimum fit. You're right. So why was it saying... Unless it's not actually... Oh, for God's sake. That was weird. My screen just turned off. Good start. That's exactly what I think about that. Okay, so in a new development, this is a new one for you. So I'll be back now, I presume, on your screens. A new little update. That's the second time now that me replacing my camera has caused the stream to cut out. It's actually caused the internet to die. I wonder if the cable itself is shorting the Ethernet or something. That's really weird. That's new. Oh, wow. What new fantastic way has it found to fuck with me today? Yeah, that's the last 2 times it's done that. It was direct. I thought it was just a coincidence the first time, but that's too much of a coincidence to be a coincidence, essentially. Nedkov. Don't know. Yeah, you might have to restart the browser. Not the browser, like just refresh the page. Because it actually turned my monitor off. Like, my monitor went black for a second when I did that. Try doing it again to just test it. We'll test it when it inevitably freezes again in 5 fucking minutes. Because let's be honest, it's probably fucking going to. What about this guy? I think that if he's actually 4.8 mil, I think he's worth signing, right? USB device can short the... Well, yeah. I mean, it does make you wonder, doesn't it? Because that's not happened before. Well, specifically like that, anyway. Does it count as freeze? Oh, no, it did freeze. Yeah, it's because obviously there'll be a slight delay because of the... Yeah. I don't know who that is, Robbie. I will do 5 million. Yeah, we'll do that. Akku. He's actually alright, but I think he might be... Oh, hang on. Oh, he's an Enganche. Does that mean he's got no running ability? I'm not sure about him, honestly. Did it thighs, though? I wish it had. What are you doing, step delay? This guy, I think, would be quite a fun one to have, and I think that might just... Yeah, we'll check the Eloy contract. But it said 28 million there, didn't it? Which is weird. If it was domestic clubs, that wouldn't make any sense at all. I can tell you now that there's almost zero chance that player is going to be in the database, given that we are 20 years into a save, but I'll definitely check. 23 million. You're not my real delay. Bit of that. Relegation release clause. Boom, boom, boom. Right. What was this chap's name? Ah, yes, I see. He's stolen all the letters. Christian Listej. No. To the surprise of no one, no. No, he's not in the database. Want to loan back? No, we won't do that. Greenock Morn. Greenock have actually had a weird time of it in some of my previous saves, especially in the Ireland one. They actually did quite well, if I recall. And they've done it again. Once again, they're in the top flight of Scottish football. Let's see if we can figure out. I think we might have actually seen this earlier in the save too, potentially. See if I can find someone who's been there a while. It's always never the old people, is it? We've barely got any players here that I can even click on. Please find someone here. Fuck. Hey, Wheels. Okay, that guy had 6 years of knowledge. Let's use you. Yeah, they've just been a solid Premiership side in Scotland for years now, it seems. I'm fairly certain we looked them up earlier in the save and they were just killing it. They're having no trouble. It's a shame we can't see, like, where they've come in Scotland over that period, but damn. Stay. I mean, to be fair, they have so far achieved that goal at least. Right, just do that. Get to the City game. God, look at us. Nearly getting to a football match. Who'd have thunk it? We did that, Medi. We had, what was his name? Kim Kuk Jong. But then he left because he wasn't very good. I mean, he was better than all the other North Koreans. Let's not be around the bush there. He just wasn't good enough. Right. Who's actually lining up for this? Oh, wait. Wrong tactic. Hang on. Right. Fortress it is. Nunez and Baumeister in the middle. No. Why would I do that? Nunez and Durin with Ingram and Velasquez. I'm actually fine with that. Guardiola and... Yeah, I'm not fine with that. I'm emphatically against that. Surely we have other centre-backs. Okay, we'll figure this out. Oh, you almost certainly... He's probably still managing Palace, Peter. Let's be honest. God damn, our centre-backs injuries have really hit us in the worst possible place right now. Right. Yeah, the problem is Teixeira's dead. But, yeah, he probably will have to start. And I think Pretzel will have to start alongside him. Honestly. Pretzel, Darla, Teixeira, Sogos. Montiel can't play. Patrice is suspended. Bartechko. I think he... Oh, yeah, Bartechko. He's also... I think I'd rather play those two than Bartechko. Oh, my lord. Right, see if it works this time, chat. See, it didn't... Oh, it did! I mean, this is just a new level of what the fuck is going on. Oh, this is just ridiculous. How is it doing that? How is my camera causing my internet to break? That's doing my... How the fuck does that happen? Christ. That would also explain why I was losing internet in the middle of earlier when it was doing it. And it wasn't to do with my internet being shit. It was the camera. What the hell? But that's 3 times now. Clearly that's the thing. Yeah, fuck it. I'll press the... I'm doing manually.
What the f was that?
No, it's not OBS. OBS doesn't have any connection to be able to do anything like that. That was bizarre. Hardly buffering at all. That's really strange because you should have done. Dearie me. God, we did so well. We got through the first hour and a half basically without any kind of issues, and now it's like there's new issues that even I didn't think were possible. So that's fun. I'm so glad that I'm not streaming this weekend because I'm going to have a chance to fucking fix... Well, I'm not going to have a chance to fix this because El Gato basically seems to have the opinion of... Sounds like overheating. But what's overheating? What could possibly be overheating? My Ethernet cable? Like, I don't think it's overheating. That just seems like a catch-all solution that doesn't really mean anything. Processing the camera changing is freezing it for a moment. I don't know what that means, though. Like, OBS is not in charge of my Ethernet cable. Like, I don't think those two things are connected somehow. Hey, Silveretta. I'm doing fine, or I was, until we've had the mother of all issues. Yeah, Hodgson... Oh, sorry, I've spelled it wrong. Something tells me he's probably not in the game either way, but... Oh my god, for a second I thought he was. I mean, there's a couple of Hodgsons. There's a pair of Martins. It's on here. I agree. I fully agree. It just seems like it somehow got worse now as well. Because the new thing with the Ethernet cable, that's not an issue before. That's never happened until today. And now suddenly it's got even worse. Fuck. Sorry. It's frustrating because obviously I still want to... As much as I don't mind the jankiness sometimes, it's okay when it's sporadic and we have like a little bit every now and then. But it's my job and I want to be putting out a good quality product, at least from a visual standpoint, right? And it's just frustrating when you feel like you can't do anything about it. Just, it fucks me off because I want to do... But also I can't afford to just go build a new computer on a whim, you know? That's the worst thing about it. Particularly now we've got this new issue with the fucking internet cutting out. What is that about? Oh, dear. Because at the end of the day, if I don't have a working computer, I can't do my job. And if I can't do my job, I can't eat. So it's like... I don't like eating, chat. Is that an early yellow card? Oh, it was for Nakanishi. Okay. I think if we get away without a particularly large defeated city here and it's just like a draw or something, I'd be absolutely fine with that. Thought somehow, maybe so, but like... Queer ISP, I know! I think it's something like that, presumably. Yeah, it has to be. As Nunes is bombing through on goal here, and he's been fouled, and that is a penalty to us. Surely. Prizaram is not getting away with that one. To be fair, I'll reach the goal weight much faster if I don't eat. So, in a way, maybe this is my computer telling me to hurry the fuck up, right? Running's been great, yeah. I had to skip yesterday to get the video done, but I was going to try and make up for it today with a second run this afternoon as Blazdurin drops a nice penalty home for 1-0 at the Etihad, and that is his 40th goal of the season. I think he gets to 50 this year. He got 42 or 43 in the last 2 years, and this year I think is the year that he really goes along. That was just a Stonewall pen. We'll take that. 1-0. That's fine. Even if we have to play on the counter-attack for the rest of this game, that's what we want to do. That's what the system is designed for. This is designed to be pure counter-attack magic. Right, lads, you've balls that up quite horrendously there. We had a great counter-attacking play and nobody made the run. Too lazy to stop it. No, it's never that. It's just I don't want to have to shell out a couple of grand for a new computer when I don't think it's actually that much of an issue amongst other things. There's another penalty. It doesn't matter because it's 2. Crashes malfunctions. No. But that would be something worth looking into, I agree. Yeah. That's not a bad shout. That would have easily been yet another penalty there. Because Nunez just gets absolutely taken out when he's in the box. But then luckily Baumeister outside of the foot. 2-0. Oh. Bear in mind, it's not even crashing. It's simply freezing. And I don't know if that will even register as like an error in Windows. Because it could be in any number of different things. That's the problem, unfortunately. Like, I don't hear like a disconnect noise or anything like that when you disconnect stuff in Windows and it makes that noise. It's a great save from Gacic. Why did 2 different players take the penalty there? Because the second one wasn't a penalty. We're a bit fortunate here, honestly. Like, a penalty and our only other shot on top. Oh, now it's another one. But that's a good lead for us to have. To start off with that, away from home is really, really solid. Particularly as City did beat us in the group stage in this exact fixture. 2-0 away from home. Sorry, 2-0 at home. But now, I think maybe I should have just gone with this system. Like, I was expecting to have issues today, and ironically, when we got through like an hour or so of it without them, I was like, oh Christ, okay, interesting. Oh, what a oh, it's hit the upright. Okay, I thought that was a save. Either way, still great. I have tried turning it on and back on. I've still got a whole list of things I want to try. One of the things that was recommended was doing things like changing it to PCIe 3 and shit like that. But after that, you're getting into having to build a new computer territory as Durin's through again, and it's just deflected wide. God damn. reference will start running. So plans, I use Hal Higdon's plans. He has plans for all skill levels from Walker to Novice to Intermediate to Advanced. So I would recommend Hal Higdon's plans, and they are free. It makes it look like they're not, but they are. It's a GPU issue. Maybe, but that still doesn't explain the... I think the internet thing is a separate issue that's related to the fact that I have to keep plugging it and unplugging it, and it's sort of shorting off of the metal on the USB port in some way. That's why the screen sometimes goes off, potentially. It's weird that that's now randomly started happening here, and somehow that's affecting my Ethernet cable. Either that, or when I was looking underneath the PC earlier, I dislodged the Ethernet cable slightly, perhaps as Baumeister doesn't put it over the line, and now it's through again. The Nomad's voice. Maybe I hadn't thought about that. As for gear, it's... just really all you need at the start is shoes. Maybe like a flip belt to put your phone in or something. But it is internet. Maybe OBS is struggling to upload. But how would that... I don't understand how those two things are connected. How would it be that every time I disconnect my camera, OBS goes to 0 frames? There's no way that those two things aren't connected. And that would have nothing to do with OBS not being able to upload something. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah. Okay, stream. I know, but you know what I'm like. I want things to... As much as I have my jankiness, I'm actually quite a perfectionist. I want things to be good, you know? We'll get Bartek's going right back just to fill that up. And maybe now we can get Monty on for just a little bit. Just to get a little bit out of him. Maybe Gustau as well. I think the idea is just to get through this game. We've actually played very, very well. I know we scored a couple of early goals. Okay, City have switched to a back 5, which I believe they did in the other game too. Here we go. Breakaway chance. I just realised it was us. We had an attacking free kick. That was us. I got confused by the different shades of blue. Here for the Carves. I mean, aren't we all? They're feeling particularly good today. The issue with the component might freak out a little. I really just don't see how me plugging my camera in is going to cause OBS to stop being able to upload frames to the internet. I just think that there's a whole billions of things that it's going to be before it's that. Particularly as if that's the case, why wasn't it an issue every other stream I've ever done? I think that there's definitely an issue, but it ain't that. Also, it's 3-0. Just great football again. Duran taking it in there. Lovely little pullback. And then Ingram, just right place, right time. Yet again, 3-0. Bang.
Here's a fun fact.
Oh, I've had some crazy issues in the past as well with PCs, trying to find out what the hell's wrong with them. Believe me. Mar, thank you for the follow. This has been a very strong performance. Exactly what we needed here to be able to take this back home. Because we put 10 past Atletico over 2 games, and now we've put 3 past City away from home. Lorenzo Luca. Of course I have, yeah. I've heard of him. Which is actually, to be fair, I say of course I have, as if I don't have a reputation for literally forgetting the names of footballers. But there we go. 3-0 away from home is good. Oh, thank you, Miles. Very kind of you, man. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. But unfortunately, because you liked it, I now have to punish you because it's a positive thing, so you actually get relegated. Oh, dear. My USB cable was dying. It would lead to my entire laptop completely freezing. Absolutely nothing would work other than hard reset. That's mad. But I think one of the things I have managed to exclude, though, is that it's actually not specifically the port that's the problem. Because I've been unplugging it from different places rather than just taking it straight out of the port, and it doesn't, like, stay frozen. So there's definitely something to that. Also, can we talk about Mickey Jackson? He's very clearly not wanted to be called Michael Jackson. So a he for you, my friend. Bit of a brow situation got there as well. I finally beat someone to a joke. Installed the computer, didn't boot. I've actually had issues like that before as well. I've had some very, very strange... So Big Roy. Yeah, we looked for Big Roy, but he wasn't there, sadly. Because I think he'd be 95 years old. Well, I think it was my old PC that I used to use. I've never streamed on it or anything like that. Well, I technically have, but like way back in the day. I used to have a specific thing plugged into a specific USB port, otherwise it wouldn't boot. It's really, and to be fair, when it first, because I bought it from PC Specialist, that one, and it came with fucking the hard drive wasn't even connected. So I've always been a little bit put off of using PC Specialist ever since then, when they shipped me a PC and just didn't have a hard disk connected. Like, I was kind of hoping that they would build it and it would come to me and it would be built. So that was fun. Took us quite a while to actually realise that was what the problem was as well, because we just weren't expecting. It's Sasha Lukic. Not obviously the Sasha Lukic, it's a different one. Also, I thought it was Schalke. I thought they had a guy called Nishalka at Schalke. Yeah, we've only been with MTK. Wait, a recommendation? Oh. Yeah, it's the best you got. Well done. Good lads there. Eloy, yes. I still don't know if I actually want him that badly. Still don't know if I want to drop 9 million, but 15 to 25. Minimum release for 60. Wait, when did he sign that? Bro signed a new contract literally a few days after we checked him. I think he probably would have done that anyway, if I'm honest. But yeah, so now he's got a £60 million release clause. Yeah, 4 days ago. That'll do it. Oh, that's Europa League. Wait, what we care about is this. I forgot about this. Mikey, thank you very much for the follow. If Budapest get through this, they play the winner of Basel or Crvena Zvezda. We need them to get through this. Because we can't do it all by ourselves. We have to rely on them to actually... I think they've got a real chance if they get there. But not if they do that. Okay, never mind. It's just been one of those days, isn't it? Not with a result like... They're much better than them. But as always, kind of nice things. Fuck's sake. Well, let's see what the actual scoreline was. Like the actual stats of the game. Maybe they... Do you know what? Both teams deserve 0. I could totally see why that's the result in that game. They just sat on possession and did sod all with it. Although it does make me think that maybe they could win the away game, but I don't know. I'm not so sure now. Although what I will say is the other tie was just as entertaining. They're going to 0-0 their way to the final. The way I see them getting through, if they're going to, is going to be like a like take it to a draw, win on penalties or something. Verge of player of the match milestone. Really? Wow. Already taking Bobby's records. To remove the max 3 non-EU players in a team. There is, but not in the middle of a save. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Unless you have the editor switched on. And even then, I don't think you can. Okay, so we're getting Majid Macheri, who's allegedly the next Michel Platini. So, can't go wrong with that. What happened to the German dude we were looking at? Or is he still not made up his mind yet? Florin Ramar. Oh, double R at the start of a name is always is wild. I love that. Get rid of that as well. But yeah, I think you could definitely do that in the pre-game editor. As I'm learning, you can do an awful lot more in the pre-game editor than I actually thought you could originally. Some of the stuff that you can do in the advanced rules is actually outrageous and really, really cool. The possibilities are just endless. If you're willing to sort of take it in there. Canada, that's the dude, yeah. Cardo and Putin. Wow, Schalke have had some great years. Nice. You can do anything you like. Stuff like that you can do easily. I say easily. You can do it in the pre-game editor. All of this stuff can be done because they've had to build it essentially like that. So, yes, you can do stuff like that. I suspect you can. I see no reason why you wouldn't be able to, right? Move that back again. Switch to pick youth prospects. Van Dam, Carpenu, Nunez, Bigmanovic. I don't want to start. We'll start Kigaradze. We'll start... Actually, if I'm going to play this system next game, then Ingram can play, so it'll actually be okay. That'll give us... Yeah, that'll be fine. We should be okay either way, honestly, because we've got a 3-0 lead, but you just never can tell in the Champions League. But the benefit of getting a 3-0 away win is, generally speaking, we're better at home. Yeah, I'm trying to learn it as we go along. Like, as I make these videos, Hadrian's teaching me how to do the stuff that he's doing so that I can then put tutorials in the videos I'm making as well, because I feel like it's all very well making these videos where I'm like, hey, we did this or that or the other, right? But I want to be able to show you guys how you can do it as well. So each of these videos where we do mad shit with the pre-game editor is going to conclude like a mini tutorial. Hadrian's already made me like a walkthrough one for the next video we're going to do, which is the one with the random promotion that you guys were talking about. Sorry, that we were discussing last stream, where we've got 12 leagues. Each of these 12 leagues have random promotion, meaning that, say for example, in the Premier League, there's 1,100 clubs that any 3 of those could get randomly promoted each season. It doesn't stipulate any leagues. It's just anyone below the Premier League can get promoted to the Premier League in the end of the first season. It's dope. Yeah, the pre-game editor is just so dense. Yeah, Harry Arse just got sent off there, unfortunately. Fuba grabbed a pen, though. Fuba, I think he's actually... I think he actually might turn out to be one of the better signings of those French dudes, honestly. Rizzo, thank you very much for the follow. And the Loxer as well. Thank you very much, guys. That's very nice. A good win for us as well. We stay unbeaten. This might actually be an unbeaten season, potentially. But basically, Agent Anderson, in a nutshell, that is the pre-game editor, yes. And that's also, as you weirdly, you've just read out the entire instruction manual for it too. Sadly, going to be playable. I would be very surprised. I think the sort of thing that would require them to add that, I think I don't see them adding that this year. FN25, most likely, yes. If things carry on the way they're going, it'll almost have to be, because it'll become so relevant to the point where it will become silly not to have it in. But I do not see it being in FN24, no. Certainly not licensed, anyway. I do not believe contract offers should be extended to any of you. Cheers, Jochen. Thanks, buddy. Hello, Pog. I keep thinking Pog's at work, but she's not. She's on a train. She's in Swindon at the moment. She's on a train coming back from Bristol, and now we've got an injury to Chera. He's still got a bit of French in him, Lord Richard, I should say. It's fine. I just consider them the French, the three, whatever musketeers is in French. Musketeer. I don't know. His name is Just Dick. We actually had a Just Dick as well. I think he's still actually knocking about. We also had a Dickinio too. Oh, welcome in, Ryan. Welcome, my friend. Oh, lots of new people today. I appreciate, not new people, but like, you know, actually some new people and some old friends. I'm looking at you, Agent Anderson. It's nice. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. I look so disgusting. Impossible. Play with the surname. No. I mean, obviously it is a nickname, but his name is far closer to that than you might think. His surname is Harias, so we just changed his name to Harios because, of course, we did. Like, it was not even that far away. John Veet, a random chessbot. Knight to D12. I was going to start quoting the Harry Potter wizard's chess scene again. The Mousquetaire. Good. We got Canada. Wow, okay. Well, there we go. I'm actually glad that we did that. For once. Oh, Canada, my home and native land. I know far too much of the Canadian national anthem. This is how you can tell I watch hockey. Ah, good. And then we can just blame Canada if it's wrong. Correct. I probably should scout him. Might be an idea. Okay, take a bit of that. A bit of that as well. Team selection device. Yeah, believe it or not, Fries, I was probably going to change the team. He looks decent. Yeah, we've signed a country, chat. There you go. That's my clickbait for the next video. I don't know what to do, actually, because the next recap video will obviously be for Tuesday's stream. And I'm weighing up two options. One is the fact that we did sign Endrick this season, the actual real-life bona fide Endrick. But the other one is the fact that we did also sign a shitload of obscure Nation Wonderkid type players. And I feel like that one might take precedence. What a boot him. He plays all his games. Well, he can't play home games. He has to play Hoos games. Bayern are through. Dortmund are through. He's the save over. Save's over. Yeah, we've signed Canada. It's done. What team do I follow? I'm a Fulham fan. Oh, you mean in hockey? Sorry. I'm a Fulham fan. I support the Fulham Cottages. No, I'm an Avs fan. Oh, dear. This is what happens. I forget what I said like 2 minutes ago. Fulham, right? No, I'll support them in anything. Well, who do you support in cycling, Matt? Fulham. Endrick and the obscure one. It does sound like a band, actually. Right. Keep those guys going around a little bit more. Who didn't hear? Colorado Avalanche. Right, I did scout those guys, right? Jelly Hendricks. Oh, I don't mind a bit of jelly. Goes great with cake. Novotny. I still quite like Novotny, though. We can get rid of Pyda. Let me just get him off the shortlist because we've already signed him. We don't need his silliness now. Catch-up economic. I don't think the focus of it will shift. But I also don't think this is the same. It's not compared to China. I feel like a lot of people are comparing it to China because of the money being battered around. But I think it's very different. I feel like it's possibly more long-term than that. But we'll see. A release fan. I'm so sorry. I imagine you get that a lot. Oh, dear. Oh, I'd love a Victoria sponge right now. Like, you can't go wrong with a nice bit of sponge. Philip Dolling, he's at Schalke. Actually, he's quite cheap. What is with these cheap Germans? Like, great hair choice as well, Philip. I might, since they're both being scouted already, we'll just set, this is obviously one of those weird ones where it tells them that, yeah. He did come on trial, but I don't think he's achieved much. Rudolph Novotny, okay, what do I think? I really like this guy. I think attributes, great. Potential, maybe not the highest, but how much money have I got left? 36 million. I think it'll be alright. I think I can stretch. A bit Vosty, yeah. But either way, I think he could be an excellent loan farmer, potentially. What do you reckon? Gonzalo report as well, maybe? Just to be sure? What I do like about him, though, is the fact that I love it says until full knowledge, implying that he's not full knowledge, but... I think those white stars do concern me slightly, yeah. Keep Yanni in there. Yeah, Duran was always 5-star potential. And now he's just hitting every conceivable target. He's got 40 goals and 7 assists in 22 starts. 15 in the Champions League in 8 games. Like, he got 17 in the Champions League last season. There's a chance he could actually exceed his tally from last year. And I think he could even get close to the record. If he keeps scoring at the rate that he's at in the Champions League, he could actually get close to the record. Blaz, I reckon Blaz has got to be at least 185. PA, potentially. PA, potentially. Potential ability, potentially. Ah, fuck. Right, chat, get ready for the things to shut off again, I suspect. Because it's time. We survived for a little while. Let's see. Which one can I unplug to not break it?
It's good you came in summer.
So unplugging it doesn't seem to cause the issue.
Can get very depressing.
Does plugging it in cause the issue? That's the question. Interesting. It didn't do it that time. Fascinating. Yeah, no, it didn't stop. I was a bit more sensual. I was a bit more sensual about it. Interesting. Red Brown, thank you very much for the follow. Oh yeah, no, Chicago getting Bedard is like a franchise saver for them. Yeah, no, there was no frame drops that time. Interesting. Huh. Oh, Christ. Thought it was one of our really key players. I was a bit more slow with it. I took it out, waited for a couple of seconds, and then put it back in again. I didn't, like, fumble around. I was sensual with it. It just needed a little loving touch. Exactly. Marius, how's it going, man?
It's good.
Interesting.
You came in
Swan
summer.
Watcher, thank you very much for the follow. Either
Can get
Swansea
very
fan, or you just
depressing.
really love wildlife. And either way, big up the ornithologists. Get bored of it quick. It depends on how much time you have to invest. It's a big time sink, this save, basically. Is this an 18+? It always has been. Except it actually isn't. It probably should be, but I worry that I might just like put people off of watching. As if my personality doesn't do that already. So basically, this is something that I think goes into the fact that this room itself has really badly grounded electronics. Something about the way that the plugs are installed in this room especially is weird. Because, for example, back in the day when I used to have like my guitar amp out, you'd always get a shitload of electrical interference when you were plugged into that particular socket over there. And I suspect there's something to do with the grounding in this room in general is kind of a bit fucky, honestly. Roger, thank you very much for the follow. Barney Hager Robinson, let's go to them all. Well, we need to get yet more How I Met Your Mother references into the stream. I'm totally here for it. I do, but it's balanced, so you just wouldn't know much about it. I'm just so balanced, you wouldn't even see it. Big Man, Ingram, Baumeister, Duran. To be fair, we're in a good spot here, so that shouldn't really matter too much about what we play as far as the team, but I do want to start Duran, obviously. Yeah, a little bit. A bit fucky. Yeah, it's a little bit fucky. Similar thing to Nordic Nomads, anytime in the next couple of years, never again. Because Let's Plays are just not for me on YouTube anymore. I can't. It would be career ending if I did another Let's Play save on YouTube, basically. It just doesn't work for me anymore. The Bangity Bang song? Bangity Bang! A bang, bang, bangity bang. I said a bang, bang, bangity bang, a bang, bang, bang. I can't believe we didn't do that, no. Only solution to move up, believe me. Oh, believe me. Oh, I'd love to. There's things that so many things could be solved with that. Just think of the internet issue as well. Not that the internet's been a big problem lately, actually, but there you go. Have enough money for the World Scouting Pack? It should tell you. So, basically, your scouting budget will have an X amount of money in it. And the budget will tell you Sorry, the scouting pack will tell you how much it costs you over the course of a year. And then you can just work it out through that. So, for example, it's from How I Met Your Mother. So, scouting here. So, for example, scouting budget, world, is 330k a month, £360,000 a year. As long as your scouting budget has that amount of money, you're good. Basically. Robin Sparkles. Imagine, though. Imagine. That would have been dope. Right. Let's play this game, shall we? Bit of Champions League action. Since we do actually have to reach a conclusion today of some sort. Have the World Cup with 90k, because that's how much I have left. Not how much I had at the start of the season. That tells me... So it's only £30,000 a month. It's £360,000 for the full season. But it does elapse over the course of a year. So you could actually run it for a month. So for example, say you only had 30k and you wanted World Scouting. You could run it for like a month and use your entire scouting budget in a single month just during the transfer window. If you wanted to. And say you only had enough for like half a year of it. Just run it during the transfer windows. But honestly, I think your better bet actually is just to go year-round scouting whatever you can afford and then just focus on team reports in those nations, potentially. 20 finishing. 20 finishing is great, but he is going to need other stuff to go with it. We've had some strikers with insane finishing, but if they don't have the fundamentals around it... A Swally. We do need to find a Swally. Or a Swalls Barkley. Okay. We're in a good spot. I'm really hoping that Ajax do a big favour here and knock out Real Madrid for us so we can play Ajax in the next round, who I think would be our opponents if we were to progress through to the next round. That would give us a really good chance at reaching another Champions League final. Because do you remember the last time we played Ajax in a Champions League semi? I believe we hit them for 10 in the semi-final, which would be nice. Well, composure. Composure is really important. But pace and acceleration, I think, are super important as well. The tent poles of strikers, really. Velasquez, lovely pass in, and Big Manovic, and it's 1-0 already. Inside 10 minutes, Vojislav, Big Manovic, and it's 4-0. Come on. I mean, they're going to have some work to do. To be fair, the reason they did so well last time was because they had Sky Vink, and I've not seen much of him so far this season, which makes me think he's not still there. How did he win that ball, by the way? If Beaver's devoured 6 inches of wood every 30 minutes, and Chatto's Beaver... Such a deep cut. 17 composure as well is outrageous, honestly. Bit of speed to go with it. Good first touch, and you're up. I suspect they're going to be decent, Ryan. I feel like it's going to be, to be fair, any kind of upgrade will be a good upgrade, but I feel like they're taking the time to make it a really good upgrade, so I'm excited. Of course, it will mean building a new PC for FM25, although I suspect that I'm going to be building the one much sooner than that if things carry on the way that they're going at the moment. So we're 5-0 up. Sorry, 4-0 up on aggregate. I got a bit ahead of myself there. A couple of early bookings. But I would still like to win the match on the night because I feel like Uwe Pest are going to let us down. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to upgrade if you can't to... Although, honestly, you could just play on 2D, I suppose. But, you know, it's not like they're going to get rid of that. But at least it'll be more... Well, what a dreadful first half, by the way. I just suspect that we're going to have to do some upgrades. And I think it's about time, really, that they did start to do that. Because there's only so long they can support really old hardware that is not particularly great. And what a time to move over as well. It's not just a case of we've upped the graphics requirements slightly. They're going big. That's essentially what I'm doing, Bengal Cross. I'm just like funneling away a little bit of money each month that I can now, putting it towards this new PC that I'm going to have to get. Although, it does look like I might have to just take some money out of savings much sooner than I would have liked. Oh, good interception. Every 4 years. Well, that would actually kind of coincide with the end of this year as it happens, because I built this PC in December, late November, December 2019. Blaz is through again. He's goal side. He's put it past the goalkeeper. It's 5. Blaz's 41st goal of the season, and we lead Manchester City now by 5 goals to 0 on average. On average? On aggregate. This team is genuinely big time. What a pass as well. Was this Big Manovic? Just looks up. Blaz has got that speed to get through. Weird first touch he put off there, but it's just a great finish again. He's such a good player. But yeah, I probably am. If I'm building every 4 years, then I probably do need to build it. I don't know if I'd build it again myself or whether I would get one, not pre-made, but like built for me. I suppose that would be pre-made, but not in the same way. Not like an off-the-shelf kind of pre-made one. I don't know how I'd go about that. Because I feel like some of the issues that this computer has might be because I'm the one that built it. You know? The minds of Moria. Do you know what? If he does, and if he is, then so be it. Hax Colex, thank you for the follow. Well, I mean, I built this one, for example. Like, I know enough to build a PC. It's just, I always feel like I've probably done a couple of little bits wrong in there and stuff, you know? It's just... Plus, yeah, things aren't as expensive as they were, which is nice. Look at this. Oh, Andrea, go on, buddy. No, not quite. You're right. He scares people with his big mohawk. Right, we're going to need you to get across here, Patrice. That's actually... Albeit we'll still concede off this play, but that was actually ridiculously good defending from those two. The way they just funneled him down into the alley and then did all sorts of horrible things behind his back. That's great defending again. A lovely save from Gacic. And I've frozen, and that is one hell of a frozen spot right there. Right. Next little test. So, here we go. It is now out. Let's just see if this makes any difference, shall we? Back in. Any kind of issues? Doesn't appear to be. How very bizarre. iVision, thank you very much for the follow. Very surprising. I think they just had to upgrade at some point. There's only so long you can keep supporting the old hardware. Really. I would say. Hey, Leaf! Right. NASCAR license sponsored by Overclockers. I don't know. I would take any of those, frankly. I just need to do something. So if you work for a large PC building company and you want to sponsor the stream, then get in touch. Or the YouTube or anything. I'll pay half. I'll pay all of it. Well, I won't pay all of it. That'd be weird. It wouldn't be really much of a sponsorship then, would it? That's a sponsorship where I've just paid for the entire thing. I think that's called being a fan. We were not very good in that game, honestly, but we've won 5-0 on aggregate. We're good. We're through to the next round. And it will be Real Madrid, I assume, because was it a 0-0 draw in the Netherlands? It looked like it might have been. Yeah, watch Tree now score against us. I am now officially sponsoring them, yeah. So this is why I don't have any sponsors, chat, because I negotiate against myself. God, they were actually quite close to pulling off a good result there. Baumeister's out for barely any time at all. £9 million. Very nice. Fixture rearrangements. Good stuff. Sure. So on the PC, I don't know, honestly, how much I need to. Oh, God, what a week. That's usually the week after, though, isn't it? Yeah. I will sponsor you if you pay for all that. Just have Marius in the bottom corner of the screen. Right, moment of truth. Are Uepesh going to let us down massively? Like George and Seinfeld. I don't know what that means. Right. Watch them let us down. This is such a great opportunity for them. If they get through, they've got a brilliant chance at progressing to the final, and I just have a horrible feeling they're about to fuck this up against Olympiacos. I'm just getting that opinion here. Fruiter. The Fruit Pastel Man does it again. And it will be Uepesh Basel in the Conference League semi-finals now, as Stadler and Waldorf there, scoring for Basel. Okay, right then. Fruiter has been really, really good for them. And it looks like it's, yeah, Villa Real Sociedad in the other one. Below the PC you have now. To be fair, most of the requirements of this PC are actually still very good. It's just the graphics card is the only thing. Like, the rest of the PC components are actually still very solid. I bought it with that in mind. Believe me, if I wasn't streaming, this PC would be fantastic. It's so quick. Yeah, coefficient check. Good shout. Right. Well, I mean, that should tell you everything. We're actually up to 3rd on the year. That's great news there. So yeah, up to 3rd on the year. We're still not going to be able to not going to be able to stay ahead of Spain. Or go back ahead of Spain, unfortunately, because they've had such a good season. But 16.5 now is decent. It's a potato, to be fair. Yes, but it's to do with the fact... It's an old graphics card I currently have, and obviously the streaming element of things. A 20... No, it's a 970. Oh, come on. Not... Please, not this frequently. This is silly. Let's try and do it a bit faster this time. See if that's going to fuck with it. It actually didn't, which is really weird. I wonder what the hell was happening for those 3 potential freezes then. It's not done it since. That was so weird. But no, it's a 970 that I currently have, which I bought off my mate for 50 quid like 5 years ago. Right. Yeah, so coefficient-wise, we're looking pretty safe from Germany at the moment, which is good to stay 3rd, but I think Spain would have a real problem. Knocking out Real Madrid will help us if we can do that, though. But I think they'll probably have enough to stay ahead of us, honestly. Why am I freezing? Well, the freezing just happens because my camera... Not my camera, sorry. Basically, long story short, cam links are shit. And Elgato are a bit dickish about actually supporting it and making bug fixes. So yeah. Cam links are notoriously buggy for freezing and stuff. And unfortunately, I got... Yeah. And it's not a case of, like, the cam link itself is faulty. It's it in conjunction with the PC specifically is what causes the problem, apparently. It's Talon! Thank you for the follow as well. No, the USB port's actually fine. I've done some tests, and the USB port is actually not the problem. It's something else. There's many other things. I'm going to spend a lot of time over the weekend if I can, and tomorrow after I've recorded the recap video, fixing it. Or trying to fix it anyway. I tried to fix it yesterday too. I changed some stuff, but that didn't work. I basically just looked at every single YouTube video that's talking about cam link freezes and hoping that one of the things I do is going to be the thing that fixes it, essentially. But unfortunately, I'm running out of solutions. To the point where the next steps of the solutions are things like buy new PC kind of stuff, you know? Oh no, bear in mind, it's not a question of the upgrade though. It's, I would have to get a new PSU if I want to upgrade to a 3000 series card. I'd also probably have to get a new case because I don't think it would actually fit in this case, sadly.
Beyond belief. What is going on here?
New PC fund.
Thank you very much for the £5 disassociatively. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, so it's not just as simple as getting a new GPU, unfortunately, because it would require a new PSU and a lot of other new stuff to go with it potentially. That's where it becomes a little bit more complicated. Potentially, as I don't trust myself to discombobulate the computer and actually be able to put it back together properly. That's the other problem. Like, I tried to install more RAM and the damn thing wouldn't post. So it's like, yeah. Not ideal. When is the Real Madrid game? Oh, ages away yet. Gives us a chance for... Oh, for God's sake. Please. Oh, fucking hell. It's just so frustrating as a creator because it's like I have no control over this shit, you know? And it's just fucks me off because I think that's going to crash this time, potentially. I saw the screen flicker, which makes me think that it's going to fuck off. Oh, it actually didn't, to be fair. iVision, thank you very much for the Prime. I really do appreciate that as well. Territory, I don't even know, James. That's the thing. I haven't looked at PC parts in such a long time. Well, FN25 specs, you're not going to see until they release the stuff for FN25 specifically, right? Like minimum requirements. Potentially, yes. But it's not about that. It's about, like, I have to stream it too. And the graphics card does a lot of heavy lifting when we're doing, like, processing the actual stream side of things as well. Which is why, for example, we have to have the stadiums. The crowds turn right down in FM as well at the moment. It's just one of those things, unfortunately. Same speed as your old RAM. Yeah, no, it was the exact same RAM. And it wasn't old RAM. It was the exact same RAM. It was Corsair Vengeance LPX 3200 megahertz. I specifically made sure that it was the exact same RAM. Ah, that's the one Kermraid. I knew I was doing something wrong. So was my... Yeah, no, I've literally got the sticks in my drawer here. Because when I, for some reason, added them, it wouldn't post. So I had to take them out in the end. Because it just wouldn't work. And obviously, you know, there's not much I can really do with that. Right, we'll see this one gets Meshka Fest. Like, I could stomach the issues when it was like just, you know, a random freeze every now and then. It was a little bit funny. But when you have to do it like 15, 20, 30 times a stream, that's just not funny. XMP turned on. Yes, I did, yeah. I thought it was something to do with the XMP profile as well, but it wasn't. Because that's what all the things online were saying, if that was an issue. But I checked all that sort of stuff, and it was just, yeah. Just for some reason, maybe I just got some dud RAM, to be fair. It could just be that the RAM I had was just crap, and that was causing the whole thing to fuck up, but yeah. I don't know about that. I'm always open to solutions, but, like, yeah. Was the read the same one? It's literally, it is the same RAM. Like, the identical RAM. I specifically bought it for that reason. Just happened to get it a bit cheaper on that day. Oh, he's 4 stars now. Probably like, yeah, potentially. It's one of those things. I've been getting a lot of that when it comes to technical things, unfortunately. Defragmenter overnight. Maybe, but I don't think the defrag is going to have anything to do with the USB port shorting. Del Rico, thank you for the follow. I'm going to just go through all the other things that I've not already tried, basically. Like, I only tried a couple of things yesterday because I thought, oh, you know, most likely 90% of the time this is probably going to be the fix, because generally speaking, it probably is. But as always in my luck, it's never the thing that's the obvious thing, unfortunately. CPU and OBS and barely touch the GPU. Oh, fuck no. No. GPU-assisted encoding exists. So, yeah. It's GPU does a lot of the encoding as well for the stream. And I possibly could get away with using pure CPU for that, but it's a question of, do I want to risk that as well? Decent gaming PC. Well, it's not even a question of decent. It would have to be decent enough for gaming and streaming, and that's the problem, really. But I also have no idea because I've not looked into computer prices and stuff since I built this PC, which was a while ago. Now, at the end of the day, I'm not opposed to just moving to a webcam for a while. Just getting a C920 in the meantime. That way we don't have this issue. Yeah, the quality of my camera will be slightly worse for a little bit, but I feel like that's probably a reasonable trade now. So your tactic? Yeah, absolutely, man. Hey, hideously. This is a RAM technique. Good shout, Harv. I hadn't considered that, actually. Yeah, I think I'd be looking at about 2K, probably. I think there's certain things that I could probably not cut corners on, but probably save money here and there. But yeah. I think what I'll just probably end up doing is just buying like a C920 for a little bit, because I guarantee that'll be fine. It's specifically something. It's to do with the weirdness of the cam link stuff. I might try trying to reinstall the cam link stuff potentially. Power GPU. Interesting. Sometimes stops it. So that's where it's currently plugged in. Pantelis, thank you very much for the follow. It's currently plugged into the front port on the PC. It's also the only one in the front because I wanted to make sure it had the entire bus to itself. But that didn't do it either. So yeah. Unfortunately. It's, yeah. Hey, Spicy! I'm in the slot. The PC, I said, the old backwards approach. I like it. A lot better than decent gaming for... But again, it's not about gaming. It has to be... This thing can run games without a shadow of a problem. I've never had problems running games with this PC in its current setup. It's not the gaming is not the issue. It's the streaming. If you ask him... Oh, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Better like frame up... Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's just one of those things, right? I'd still be able to use the camera for videos. It would just be a little bit of an annoyance, right? Multi-lock right back. Well, to be fair, we're not on a match day, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. Wow, we haven't had this screen for a while. The game considers the title race close enough to actually trigger this screen, which is, I guess, a good sign, really, of where things to go, right? Marcus won best player in Europe. Who's you? Oh, Real Madrid. Okay. Yeah, no, he's a bit all right. They paid nothing for him from Bayern Munich. He was a player I believe did look at, but I think the wages that he wanted were absolutely obscene. Yeah. I think from us he wanted like 300k, but still. Oh, it's Pushkas. God, even their youth team looks better than ours. Christ. Cooper should be dropped by Scotland. He's only playing 2 caps. Bless him. So it's a case of the save basically it either ends when we get first or it ends when FM24 comes out basically. Like I'll have to look into PC stuff. It's just I'd have to do some time to re-educate myself on what's current and decent. I was very clued up on this back when I built it obviously because I was looking for parts and I got some great deals on some of the parts I've got in this PC. It was brilliant. I got it so much cheaper than I would have done if I'd bought it pre-made, for example. Like a lot cheaper. But yeah. We're almost up to the hungry part of the scouting now. Phoenix Devil, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Mostly these guys. Okay, those 2 are through now. Respects command. I don't think we do anymore. Because honestly, yeah, it keeps changing so much. Well, not really, it's just... Could we get some league games? Probably not. He's probably still the 3rd best keeper at the club. But maybe I should give him some next season. Loaded, we've got 110,000. Gamivam. Who are you wanted by? Dortmund. Yeah, not so sure on him. January price. Oh yeah, no, of course, but I can't work with a solid, unfortunately. It has to be decent. I've got solid right now, technically. Oh. By two options. Yeah, exactly. Philip Dolling. Temperamental. I'm sorry, what? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it's just like... I'm still not entirely sure how we got through the... Oh, there we go. I'm still not entirely sure how we got through the first hour and a half of the stream without there being any problems, and then just constant fucking issues for the last hour. And it's so demoralizing when I just want things to work properly. I hate always having issues constantly. It just feels like one issue after another fucking issue. It's just depressing at times. Because I don't want people to tune into the stream and see it be like that and just be like, well, I don't want to watch this guy. He clearly doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. In that sense of things, it's just a little bit depressing in that sense, right? New video, 800 euros. I don't know, but like I said, I can't just buy a new graphics card. It's not a question of... Oh, not again. But that's not going to happen, is it? I'll just have to have a little look around, but it's just very demoralizing. Change your I think I jinxed it by pretending to freeze during the intro at the start of stream today. That was my biggest mistake, I would say.
Park my car.
Culture Camp, thank you very much for the follow. Right. Mock the freeze. I did. We mocked the freeze. Honestly, it's because I was expecting it to freeze. It froze like twice before I even started stream. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Matt at the charity match. I think I'll be right next to him anyway. Right. This is a weird one. I think it's because Dala's arrested, right? Not arrested. Rested. Very specifically rested. So we made good money on that affair. We'll do right back. Well, we don't have another right back at the moment because Teixeira is injured and Dala's suspended. Or is injured as well. So we've got to put someone there. Record video. Oh, no. Because I don't record videos through the camera itself. When I record videos, I'm recording directly onto the camera's SD card. It never touches the computer. So I take the files directly out the camera and then edit them in Adobe Premiere. So there's no way that it would ever conflict like that, basically. Only $2,000. Wow. I did buy the French flag looking polo. Oh, you actually bought it. God, I can buy right back. Yeah. So can Montiel. Like, Montiel's a much better right back than Gvardiol. But Gvardiol isn't a right back. He's an A. If I'm going to give him playtime, I want to give him playtime in the role he's going to play in, which is as an anchor. I don't want to play him in a role that he's not going to use. Use much less resources on your computer. Yes, because I'm not using the resource. I'm not using it at all. Like, it's not a question of resources. It's not. The camera can't freeze when I'm recording videos because I'm not using the camera connected to the computer. It's literally not possible. Of course. I think we need to freeze the recap. That was a perfect timing. I think it's actually just trying to fuck with me now. It's literally not possible. I think there's just a little gremlin in my PC now. Just like doing it at the most impromptu times. Oh dear. Literally, you'll probably rock up Tuesday, chat, and I'll be using a webcam, most likely. But I'd much rather have that than this. My tits for this... To be fair, my tits were this big at the start of the year, usual suspect. And you know it. Is Mike in your PC? Oh. I blame Gideon, personally. That's why I believe he's solely at fault for this. I'll definitely have to do some kind of freeze joke during the recap tomorrow because there's just no way I want. But the simple solve for this right now is for me to just use a webcam for the foreseeable future until I can find a proper fix. But at least have, because I'm not streaming this weekend because I'm down at Vikings for his birthday / housewarming, which gives me a little bit more time to like try some different stuff out to see if I actually can get it to work properly. And if not, then I'll order a webcam anyway just to be sure. Because I don't know, I think I gave my other webcam away. I've given away a lot of equipment over the years. I think I gave it to either Mike or Viceroy. I literally lose track of who I've sent computer equipment to over the years. But I just had so many of them lying around. Because I thought I lost my webcam. Or I thought I'd lost my webcam. So I bought a new one. And then it turns out it was just in a drawer. Standard. I know, I'm channeling the energy of Nordic Nomads. It's just me getting my thumbnail pictures to send a flute. I will do that. He was in here earlier. Oh, that's not good. Oh, God. Hip injury. I feel like hip injuries in FM occur way up more often than they do in real life. I'm trying to think of the last time I actually saw a player in real life be like out with a hip injury. I'm sure it does happen, but I feel like it happens to my players like once or twice a season. I do wonder if the heat does affect it in some way, but then I feel like it would have been worse when it was like really hot a couple of weeks ago, when it's actually not super hot today right now. EA Sports FC 24. I feel like they had to try to... Yeah, I'm probably not going to buy it anyway, are they? Hey, Pantelis. Last season of Hippodrome. Well, there we go. But my point being that I feel like it still occurs in FM more so than it does in real life. Maybe I'm just really wrong. So we Celtics save. I managed to grow the SPL rep. Will it eventually make a difference in game?
Do you know if there's a train?
Honestly, Kev, probably not.
very soon.
To give you an idea, right? So I'm 20 years into a save where the idea is to make Hungary better. Now, we're obviously not directly trying to improve the reputation of the league. But that is just a side effect of doing it, right? Problem being, we've still only got to 6th. Now, bearing in mind that we've been in the top 4 in coefficients. In fact, we've been as high as 2nd for several years. And it just seems that basically what happens is leagues reach a maximum ceiling of 10,000 rep points. And then unless they decay, which doesn't happen very often, you can't go above them, which is a little bit silly. Thimkim, thank you for the follow. Same region. Oh, do you reckon he's a face in the game, maybe? Let's have a look. It's Cristiano Limoero, unless there's any extra names in here that I've forgot. No, Cristiano Limoero is the chappie. Forgot. We have so many players with 1 cap. It's really annoying. Always got to check him, just in case. You never know when we're going to get our next player for... I thought his name was Maurice Girl. That would have been better. No worries, Kev. It's... I would love it if the game had that kind of functionality, and it does to some extent in certain areas, but it's just not quite there. I think it's just because people they're not expecting you to do the sort of stuff that we do. But does he have the same name as your one? What's your guy's first name, Ryan? Is it Ryan? Ryan Limoero. I can see it now. Right, we're coming up to the day where I actually have to do something in a minute, aren't we? Attribute points are out of 100 as opposed to 20. So they actually are currently. So attribute points technically are out of... I think they're actually out of... Yeah, they are out of 100. Yeah. So they actually are. In the... I swear, when I put my hands in front of my tits, that's when it chooses to freeze. That's the second time. I'm sensing a pattern, Chatto. Let's try a different approach for this one. Let's unplug it from... Actually, I'm going to try... Oh, no, we tried that last one, didn't we? We plugged it on the camera side. It can't cope with my hands. It doesn't want to catch these hands, chat. Oh, I've just disabled it and not actually turned it back on again. It doesn't want to catch these hands. Oh. Well, we've actually got 4-star clubs now. Quite a few of them, in fact. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Little Chef. Oh, don't even get me started. But yeah, so behind the scenes, it actually is out of 100. If you watched Evidence-Based Football Manager, he actually talks quite a lot about this. As to the charm, it doesn't add to the charm of my, like, vibes, you know? Because in all seriousness, I do just want things to look nice and be good content, you know? I need to rest this team out, Christ. Van Dam, Carpenu, Big Manovich, Mihail... Ooh, fuck. Bartechko. I don't even know who he is. Cyban. I've never heard of you. I'm sorry. Cyban says. And we'll do... Oh, yeah, we'll do Chikaradze. Who is actually getting a lot of football considering, and then Earl Grey as well. Etc. Oh, maybe. I think it's unlikely they would change that, but it is actually. And at one point, if you looked at the attribute progress graphs, you actually could see the decimal values, but now they moved it. Is this Cooper coming in? Ah, fuck it. Yeah, why not? We might as well start giving him some football. I feel like he has a much higher ceiling than Schweder. But I'd quite like to get an unbeaten season if we could. Right, let me just get this game and then we'll do the check. Earl Grey's going to play as well, so that's fun. Look good, Matt. That's just nasty. But admittedly, the camera the one that is currently frozen does make me look a little bit like a gremlin. Restart. Add the camera as a source in your streaming software. Bear in mind, it's not the streaming software is not the issue. But also, it's not as simple as that. Because, oh, what the fuck? So in weird news, my Stream Deck just shut off. Oh my days. So me plugging it in that time just turned off all of the USB ports. My headphones cut out, my Stream Deck went off, and even my Garmin watch, which is charging, just disconnected. Oh, it's also Cristiano. Then it definitely is a face in the game then. Which wouldn't be surprising, let's be honest. Ah, dear. Hey, Blobsnail. So what was the lookup we were doing? Oh, Cetera. Nah, not quite. Not quite. I could definitely find like a Kamara. Yeah, you're in the wrong stream for that. I'm doing, technically, in most ways, Blobsnail, I'm excellent. Just in one tiny way. Nah, it's not the USB port. We've checked that too. I think that it's something to do with the... It's definitely something to do with the motherboard, or, as you say, the I/O shield. Although, yeah. Because what I have found kind of interesting is that sometimes when I have my SD card reader plugged into that as well, sometimes it will disconnect. Not anywhere near frequently enough. Like, it'll happen every once a couple of months. Software issue. I mean, it technically is that, but it's not as simple as just upgrade the software, unfortunately. It's an issue where Elgato know that it exists, but they can't be asked to do anything about it, basically. They say, oh, it's your computer's issue. Meanwhile, acknowledging that it's a software issue, but there you go. I blame Mike too. No, TV revenue basically doesn't increase at all. Our TV revenue is like 2 million a year, which I think has gone up slightly. In fact, I don't think it is as much as that, actually. It's not a lot, but no. Maybe I should just get a different capture card. Like a, I don't know, what's another cam link? I think you might be right, James. Yeah, it's weird that they wouldn't specify, though, honestly, considering the game prides itself on, like, the specifics of that sort of stuff. Oh. I'm almost baiting it into freezing here. Hang on, let me just touch my tits for a second. Come on, I dare you. Ah, dear. Oh, no, of course, Kev. Yeah, no, absolutely. I've been saying this for ages. You'd be amazed. You'd expect that to happen, but sadly, no. The game just doesn't do it. USFA 4? What the fuck's a kilometer? Just doing it nothing at all. Simulate. Nothing. Nothing. You saw nothing. Here we go. Use the wrong button. Wait. Then allow me to quote him. Oh, I'll still refund your points. We couldn't find him. Oh dear. It's an SDT. I feel like there should be some evolution inside the universe of the game, basically, and it feels like that's sorely lacking. But I feel like that just comes down to the fact that most people don't play beyond about 3 or 4 seasons. But, like, I don't know. If that's the case, then maybe just have it so that there's a hard limit and you can only play 3 or 4 seasons then if you don't... To me, if the game doesn't work beyond 3 or 4 seasons in a way that is, like, applicable and should work how you'd expect it to, then I feel like you should just have a hard limit so you can only play 3 or 4 seasons then, because clearly that's what it's designed to do. And obviously it does work, but I just feel like there's things that are not quite right with it, really. Froze? Camera wouldn't freeze in 2D. Now, that I do agree. Ferencvaros, basically, with Ferencvaros, they were really useful in Europe for the first couple of seasons, and then actually were looking like they'd be quite decent, and then they just sort of stopped being decent, basically. This man's name here, okay, we must discuss him. Roberto Scudocrociato is a very long Italian name. Big fan. Not Perex. It's a Pyrex bowl. Oh my god. So, out of interest, which Santiago Perez particular were you on about? which one were you... Oh, do you mean the Debrecen dude? The one I bought specifically for them? Offer them back out on loan as normal. So, right. I should explain this. So basically, I'll show you what I do after we've resolved this. Yeah, I want all of the family names. It's like when Romeo and Juliet got married, except they didn't. Uruguayan. So this guy here. Or do you mean this guy? Oh, wait, hang on. It was Perez, wasn't it? Not... So presumably this guy, right? Send it back quick. Yes. But yeah, our money's crap, basically. We just don't get it. Try sucking thighs freeze. Maybe, yeah, honestly. So yeah, what we do to get the players out. Hey, Perfect Paddock. So when we reach that date, you want to go into Dev Center and then into loans. And then you want to do it from this screen. So you want to go into here and go to here. And there'll be an option that says Proposed Loan Extension. That's the screen you want to do it from, basically. Any players left? I think there's a couple. But given that we're 20 seasons in, you're looking at people who were like 16 at the start of the save. I think don't think there's any actually 15-year-olds in the game at the start. But yeah, that's really all you get. And most of them, even them, have retired because they'd still be like 36. There's still a couple knocking about. I think give it another 2 years and there'll be no real players left in the actual like playing staff. There'll still be real players around, obviously, as there'll be managers and coaches and stuff. But yeah. Fortress away. Yes, I'd say so. Right, so Canada's already joining us. We don't need you. Novotny, surprisingly, has kept a bit of his... He still looks pretty decent, actually.
Bring on the Flugelkampfheimler!
I'm going to send him to Gonzalo for a month, because he's quite a large outlay of 8.6 million. I would quite like to... Judy's still around, yes. His contract expires with Manchester United, but he wouldn't talk to me. I think what it was. Dara, thank you very much for the follow. And Valk Vliegt Veg, thank you very much for the follow as well. I'm sorry if I messed that up. I might just send all these guys to him for a little bit, actually. I love that Sword Doggo is still actually there. Just a 1 week on Gonzalo. That way we get a proper report on them. Oh, thank you, Perfect Pat. That's really kind of you. Let me just have another check-in on that. How's that getting on these days? 2.6 seems to be solid. Oh, it's down to a 9 now. That's weird. Oh, well. Whatever. We move. Last year you can do it. So the reason is because you can't... So basically, FIFA have introduced some new rules, which will limit the number of loan players that you can have. Sorry, loaned out, essentially. And that will basically break the method in which we have to loan players out in the game, which will basically not allow us to do it, because that's the only way that you can really get any development. If the game worked in a better way, we wouldn't have to do that, but that's basically how. Wait, wrong one. Now, for next year, we're pretty certain that we're not going to have to touch anything, and it will probably work just fine. It's just for every year after that, I suspect. And I've frozen again. Oh, joy! Fucking joy! Isn't it great, chat? We'll put Big Manovich in while I sort this out. Hopefully he doesn't break all my USB ports this time, right? Okay. Bring him out slowly. And then feed him back in. Well, it didn't kill the internet that time, at least. A bonus. 1,100. That's a lot of players, Ollie. I would not recommend doing it like that anymore. I used to do that exact thing, but I've come to the conclusion that there are better ways to do it. At least we've got pretty much the full strength side out there, which is certainly good. Only applying to international lows. Okay, so I've been told otherwise, and I think there's been a lot of misinformation about this. I'm fairly certain that actually it will still affect you very heavily. I was told that it was only... I swear it was to do with like players under the age of 21. But, I don't know. We'll see. Because I believe there were supposed to be other regulations coming in as well, but we will see. People are, fair enough then, but all I'm saying, all I can go by is what people have constantly told me. So if that's wrong, then fair enough. And that would make it a lot easier for us. But we know we're going to be doing Malta next year anyway, because we've already got that planned out. But I don't have time to read through a FIFA document right now, but I'll take your word for it. Right, I'm going to have a quick pee break now, because... Let's be honest, it'll probably frozen by the time I come back anyway. But luckily, chat, you get a little whiz quiz here. I'm going to grab myself a can of Pepsi Max and chill the fuck out. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how many times we freeze in the next hour and a half, shall we? Have I frozen? No! Would you bastard believe it, chat? It was Jerome Bonicel. We actually did Steve Marlowe the other day. But that is the chap. It's Jerome Bonicel. Oh, hang on. You'll have to see it. Now we know who Googles these quizzes. Oh, I've obviously jinxed it now, but in for a penny for a pound. The way I look at it like this, I'm looking at it like this, chat. This will be the last stream with a shitloads of camera freezes because either Tuesday come back and I fixed it and it's brilliant, or I'm using a webcam again. It's... You know when you're so far into the breakdown that you just sort of lose the will to live? And you're just like, I'm just vibing now. I'm riding the wave of sadness. Oh. Right. Let us play a football match. How about that? Let's do that. Bugger me. That was me thinking I was going to get a second run in today. Who does that? Actually, might end up still being me. I might need that just to calm down after today's stream, honestly. Different kind of loan for the next stream. No, I mean, I've got money in savings, but we're kind of saving that for, you know, things like houses and stuff. If the player is under 21 and trained at the club, the loan rules aren't implemented. The problem is, though, they won't be trained at club, not for the first 3 years of their membership to the team. So that's the problem. That would only work if every single one of those players came through your youth academy, which is not how it works in this save. We'd have to, in order to be trained at club, they have to be at the club for 3 years. Honestly, no, Stewie. We're not the sort of people that would spend loads of money on that anyway. Pog and I idea of a wedding for us would just be like, oh, no, 19. Yeah, but then you lose 3 years of loan ability, which is just not sustainable. I.e., if that's the situation and that's the rules, I won't be doing a save that requires that to happen. I'm not going to sign all these players and have them sat around the club for 3 years doing nothing. So we just won't do the type of save. That's fine. I'm happy to do that as well, though. Oh, dear. Oh, new house with new outlets, new internet connection. Oh, it's the dream. We've seen you're cleaning up and... Yeah, I saw I did all right on that one. Which is fine. I just don't want to have any responsibility. So if you're seeing this, Kev, somehow, just pick someone else. Just pick Matt. Pick Tom. Like, yeah, what Pog and I would want as a wedding. We actually talked about this when we were at our mate's wedding back in April. We went to dinner the night before and Pog and I were discussing like how we'd plan our wedding. And it was just a case of like, you know, we want to be like friends, family, like people we actually give a shit about, right? And just fun vibes. Well, we don't know because we don't know how they're going to implement the rules right. If they hard code it so that you can't touch that sort of stuff, then no, we won't be able to do anything about it. But if they don't, then you never know. But the fact is, we know that next year it's going to be fine because we can just, worst case scenario, we make it on FM23 and then transfer it over. That's a great save. Well, that's true. Plus, we all know that I'm just looking forward to the Tom and Clates fight. That's all I really want to see. Sorry, Tom and Clates fight part 2. 35 only save. Wouldn't be interesting to me personally. No, oh, you gotta have a capybara. What about a capybara ring bearer? That's really hard to say. Ring bearer, or just have a ring bear. Why not? Eh? Good save, Gatchich. Okay, now. Oh, a capybara. Good. Ring bearer. That works too. Not responsible for my actions. Well, I don't know because I don't know what system Kev's going to play. Like, because I'm down as a right back, basically, in the thing to put me in, right? And it seems like Kev is choosing a system that doesn't include fullbacks. So it's like, okay, where am I playing? Do I have to do a job? I'm pure legs. I'm just 4-2-3-1 gag. Really, we should have known, shouldn't we? If I swear to God, if that man yells "do a football" at me, I might just lose it. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that loan. Well, we don't know if you can go from 24 to 25 yet, Ryan. Ah, good. Well, sorry, we don't know if you can go from 23 to 24 to 25. Actually, I should say. We know you can go from 24 to 25, but we don't know if it allows you to transfer from one to the other like that. Now, in theory, you should, but you never know. Isn't using attacking mid as well, which is ironic again. Is it frozen again? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is where my computer just completely gives up now, and it's just like, no, I'm done. I'm not having you anymore. Only transfer save once. I think that might be most likely. I suspect that you could probably go from FM23 to 24, and then from 24 to 25, but not from FM23 to 24 to 25. Maybe. I just don't know. If we end up with a 0-0 draw away, I'd take this, honestly. Although I do feel like there's a bit of bullshit coming for us. It just feels like one of these games. This is the guy that I tried to sign off of Leon as well. Oh. Major job. I think they have said that, didn't they? I'm fairly certain they said that. Maybe I read it wrong. I miss away goals too, honestly. I think, can you confirm that? I'm fairly certain that was in the blog post, or I definitely remember them saying that. 25 to 24. Now that I want to see. I want to bring my save backwards. Oh, that's a good ball. Blaz, can he pull off a miracle for us here? He's through on goal. And oh, it's a great save again. To be fair, both goalkeepers have made some top saves today. No, I think I'm fairly certain I remember seeing 24 to 25 as well. Maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, Sam. It's very nice of you. Oh, Christ. Oh, we've got... Right, okay, it's just one dude. I say just one dude. Watch him dribble through the entire team now. Go on, Emmanuel. Ah. I really do like how this system, generally speaking, does tend to neutralize opponents. It doesn't create a lot for us sometimes, but I feel like with this system, we very rarely ever get battered. We either lose narrowly sometimes and try to hang on a little bit, or we just sometimes actually do quite well on the break. Although, Montiel's having a dreadful day. Is there anyone I could really bring in here to make much difference? Mihail is a really good player for these types of games where you just need... I feel like... I don't know if he has big matches, but it feels like he always does stuff in big matches for us, which is just quite useful. Right, make sure we get that touch. Don't let him spin that into the channel, please. Or just play the ball off your own head. Oh, God. This is definitely going to be a penalty or something, isn't it? We're not getting enough bodies back. Tavernier! And it's in. 1-0 Real Madrid. Roman Tavernier. Damn it. Hey, Ben. So the other Hungarian sides are all out except for Újpest, who did manage to get through to the semis of the Conference League. They're playing Basel. So there's a good chance. Honestly, if we lose 1-0, it's still not the end of the world, but we could have done without it. Maybe stick a foot out. Maybe try and block it. Oh, good. Frozen again. Fuck my life, man. I think I'm going to need a run after this just to fucking calm down. Who's not if this be active? It's also the Panda. Oh, okay. So maybe they've not actually officially confirmed that it's 25. It's more a case of like they would like that to be the case. That would be a hell of a lot of work though, considering it's going from engine to engine. But maybe they've actually designed it really well, so it doesn't actually require as much as we think it does. Carp maybe. Most of the options we've got are not really going to help us in this situation. The low division, yeah, there's a lot of that in Brazil. Big sides tend to just sort of randomly go down. Oh, come on. Okay, that's very annoying. 1-0, it's like, oh, well, we're a goal down. Who cares? 2-0 does become a problem, especially when it's been a very even game. Okay, that's really, really, really not good. That was such an even match, and we've lost 2-0 away from home. 1-0 is like, we can come back from that easy. We've done it several times already. 2-0 is not ideal. We've had a bit of luck in places this season, but also I feel like overall we've still been decent. I guess, yeah. I was more thinking that because of features and stuff that might contain values that might not be in it, I suppose. But I guess they're not moving all that stuff over, right? Right. Velasquez is out for a little bit. That's not what we needed at all. Oh, this second leg, man. We might be putting all of our eggs into the Újpest basket. I still think it's a scoreline that we can come back from. I really do. But, yeah. I think so, Ryan. Yeah, I think I misread it, potentially, when I was looking at the article. Stop jumping, lad. Come on, buddy. Yeah, 1-0 between games there is not... Normally, we get this week... Usually this happens after the second leg rather than after the first leg, which is really not ideal. And I think this right here is probably what's going to be killing us, if I had to guess. Because usually we get that 3-game match week after the second leg of the semi-final, and it's not really a big deal because there's usually a gap after that. But, wow, Dortmund taking the lead against Bayern away from home. Oh, the worst thing as well, if we played Dortmund in the final, if we were to get there, that would be such a winnable tie. I don't know, they've been good, but, like, they're still not that good. We usually thump Dortmund when we play them. I feel like we would have such an easy time about them in the final if we could just get to the damn thing. But at the very least, I still want bloody Budapest. If nothing else, they have to do well. I hate this game even exists here. So, wow, look at the Europa League. Leeds and Porto and Liverpool and Lyon. That's some stacked-ass teams. Yeah, he still goes back every single year. Right, Basel away. Come on, Budapest. You can do it. I want to see something. God damn. I started looking at the Italian teams because I figured, you know, occasionally we do find a player that we can just pick up really cheap. Or just a guy that's so good that he's worth splashing 30 million on, you know. EPL, we don't know because we don't have the league switched on, but well enough to be in the Europa League. Although I think they might have won the Conference League last season, actually, now I think about it. No, they didn't. So actually, well enough to be in the Europa League. What a change up for real life. Right, so rotate. Obviously play this system. Oh, wait, hang on. We'll rotate after that. Although Hillestad... okay. Kikaradze will come in. Ortigoza will come in. Cooper will come in as well. Cooper, do not hate me. That'll do. Because there's another game in between as well, which is just nightmarish that they would actually schedule it like that. I also suspect that this is where we lose the first match of this. This is our first defeat of the season, I'm telling you. It feels inevitable. Also, tomorrow we get to try that thing. See if it actually works. I don't even remember. Did anyone see where Leeds were in that video? Because I don't remember seeing them at all, I don't think. Wow, that's remarkable. Great performance there. We actually beat Ferencváros away. And that crowns us champions too. Which takes a bit of the pressure off. Oh, I wonder. Do you reckon we might get a bit lucky here? We might get the winning the league morale boost potentially. Going, oh, fuck me. Maybe it will still exist. I wonder. Never lose the league if you team's that strong. Well, to be fair, we don't really have poor seasons, honestly. But we've come pretty close. Well, not that close. Like, we won the league by 6 points last season, and technically we're only 10 points clear at the top this year. But we're still unbeaten. But I think it's unlikely that someone will actually be able to overthrow us. We'd have to have some genuinely shocking results for that to happen. That is still doable, I would say. As much as they've lost the first leg, I could see them turning that around. Hungarian side's at home. Yes, so on my original Building a Nation save on Twitch, the first one we did with Tromsø in Norway, we did actually have a season where we lost the league. We lost it to Molde. They had some unbelievable season. Yes, this is why I made sure to set that other reminder of the day before, because notice how this is the start of the day and it's not given us the reminder yet. Punish for winning a football match. I think it'd be brilliant. Someone should do a video about that, really. Don't know who, but someone. Here we go. Right, okay, so now let's try this out. A little testy. We want unavailable. We want not at club, because we actually want to be able to see the players. Contract. Right, so contract is expiring. So you're already transferring. You're not. So these dudes here are the ones we want to see. If we can suddenly get interest in these guys. It's the guys out on loan that we really care about. Right. Why, thank you, Orhusby. It possibly could have been Ryan. Yeah, it was... I'm so glad I decided to do that. Right, so now we offer these guys to transfer. And now we'll just see if this makes any difference. If it doesn't, no harm done, right? Imagine if this actually works. Decline. No, I think they all said no, but oh well, it was worth a go, right? Can't hurt. Unless that was the wrong day. I swear it was the 2nd of May, though, was the day I was supposed to do it. Either way, you know, worth a go. Didn't take us long to test it anyway. Wait, did that just say what I think it said? Achievement Center of... No, I swear there was another article in here somewhere about Milojevic potentially leaving Kijvada. Maybe not. How long is his contract? 2043. God, buddy, please sign a new deal. You've been so good. My concern with him is when that Serbia job comes available, I reckon he's off. Or is it below? Don't think it. Oh, Pushkas Academy. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Losing patience with Miller. What? What do you mean losing patience? They're in the Champions League places. I swear to God, if they sack this guy, they are the stupidest bunch of idiots I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot. Because I'm me. I look in the mirror sometimes. Rarely. But I try not to. They're in the Champions League places. What do they want from... Which file is for the flip points? It's linked in the description of the video. It's the only... like, depends which one you want. There's the save file and then there's the database file. So the save file allows you to go... It's the one that's in the future. And then there's the database file in there too. The database file is the .fmf file, and the save file is the .fm file. Has he won it for them lately? Well, I mean, he won the Europa League, I suppose. What's that? Super Cup? Anybody? Imagine them sacking him. Pushkas better do us a favour and lose now. Summer clubs. I don't actually mind. One thing I will say is about the summer leagues is that it kind of just squidges. You get a lot of fixture congestion in the wrong areas, and it can be a bit of a pain. So I do kind of like the normal one. What is the Europa? I've never heard of it. It's like a conference league, but like slightly worse, I've heard. But yeah, I'm curious to know if anyone's actually downloaded that and had a little look through, because I figured that with these, I might as well just give people that information, right? Right, he can't play. I might just try and play the same exact lineup, honestly. Sod the problems. Because I don't think any of these guys are going to start in the next game. Carpeting might be necessary, but he's actually surprisingly fit considering. See if I can find someone else. Eat the Europa League on Brentford. I know. Crazy. Times change. I put Old Grey back in. You got a Champions League semi-final against a Hungarian side. God damn it, man. Oh, hang on. Pretzel. Wait, what we're doing here. I don't want him starting either. I want... This has got to be the defeat. Surely. Just because of the players I'm being forced to pick here. I'll be amazed if we get past Kekschmidt. Matt in the latest... Oh, God. I was doing what Flute said. He was like, I need you looking slightly to the side and looking a little bit shocked. Here's a picture for reference. Asen Todorov. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, pretty much that is me. I'm still getting used to this new how you have to look at a YouTube thumbnail malarkey, you know? Wait, no, hang on. Put anyone on the bench. I should not have put Montiel on the bench, should I? Because now he's going to come on. He should run the files fine. It's like a, what was it, like 300 megs or something? I'm running the big sim, though, for the next one, which is the one with the randomized promotion over 12 different nations. And I only got it to do 17 years last night. It's up to 2039. I'm going to try and go to 2122 for a full 100 years. Oh, we didn't lose. My God. England, France, or Brazil, where to go? I don't know. Depends what save you're doing, what your plans are. Personally, I wouldn't take any of them because I can't stand international management in FM. But that's letting my personal biases get in the way. So do not let that sway you. It's part of the skin simulate. So almost all third-party skins for FM have the instant result button in, I would say. But the one I use personally is this one, of course. Did we get a 97th minute equaliser, or did they? Oh, Zoltan Riva keeping us unbeaten. That might be enough, actually, to do the unbeaten season. Because we don't have any more games that are going to get in the way after that. Longest save I've ever done, probably the Treaty... No, not even probably. It was the Treaty United save. Last year's Building a Nation save. We went to season 32. Oh, he's not sacked, is he? Please. He's still in the job. Currently. Man's got a 50% win rate. He's won them a Europa League. Zoltan, yes. Zoltan's done enough for this save, even though he isn't playing for us. Mainly because, one, he's a Hungarian international. He's actually a really solid player. Still only 25 years old, but more importantly... Wait, is he asking to leave? Oh, new contract. Well, just give him one. He also scored the winning goal in the UEFA Super Cup. Against Bayern. Not against us. Like, we couldn't obviously be in the game to throw it. And then Bayern were just kind of like, we got you. Willkommen. It's very kind of them. So, danke, Bayern. But yeah, that's Zoltan. It's just a really solid player. I would say he's probably the best player we've produced in the save so far that actually came through our youth academy. I can't think of anyone else who's better than him. And he's still very solid. Kevin stroking. Kevin's misses. Oh, good. See, if I knew a person called Jack Cully, I would just call them Jackley. Because, of course, I would. Right, moment of truth. Because Shivada do drop out, though. Oh, God, they better not. I swear, if they sack him, I can almost guarantee that we'll not see them be anywhere near as good for at least another 5 years. Particularly as when a Hungarian manager gets sacked, or a Hungarian league manager gets sacked, it starts off this like merry-go-round of managerial changes in the top flight that causes all sorts of issues. I love that that result also relegated them. Honved are looking very good for promotion, which is what we want, because I think they are an underrated team for the future. We've got so many good players. Cockringling killing it, of course. Boyer as well. I don't know, Spanner, why it's not in the main game. It doesn't seem like... It's so strange, because it's like the easiest thing to add with the skin. But yeah, most third-party skins have it. The Inzaghi brothers. I wish we had that. But we've not really had many... Whoa! Okay, cool. Jon Andreas Rosok. Don't mind a bit of that. Second tier is... Oh, is it really? That's good news. That might allow them to sign slightly better players. Good, you're right. It is actually climbing. It's actually on the same kind of level as the Spanish second division now. And it's right... Actually, I'll tell you what. It's actually right where it should be. Because if you look at the other leagues around this area, Spanish second tier, German second tier, Italian second tier, French second tier. Go up a bit further for the championship, but it's right in that clump of nations in their second tiers. So it's kind of on par, which really is ideal. Which might mean I'll be able to get more players out on loan there too. Not that they have much of an issue with that to begin with, but yeah, Cock wriggling with his 35 goals, but Beng Sword. One of these days he's going to turn down an opportunity to go out on loan again to Honved. But when he does, he's nearly ready for the first team. And that's exciting. Oh, after all that, resting him so he can play for the next game, and now he's injured. Great. Go on, Dortmund. Oh, God, that guy wasn't even in their... Wow, that's how good that guy Christensen was. He wasn't even in their under-19 squad. He was in the main squad. Dope. Scanning update. We'll deal with this later. Unless there's anything crazy in there now. They're all season Ds. Whatever that be. But ignore him for the moment. First legs. We did poorly. We lost 2-0. It was a dead even game, but Real Madrid got a goal and then they got a corner goal really late on, and it's put us in a bit of a hole. Budapest also lost 2-1. Oh, boring. Also, didn't he used to play for us? Yes, he did. Okay, another one of our former players that's ended up at Dortmund. It's gone the long way, admittedly, but still. It's all on us now. Xbox Game Pass. Oh, true. No, I think that it's unavoidable. The game nearly doubled its player base in a single year. I think consoles and Game Pass are absolutely killing it. Only 16 teams in your game in the second tier. Really? Is this like a thing that's maybe going to happen in the future in Hungary and it wasn't programmed in at the first update of the game, maybe? I don't know. Hungarians? This is where we need Dressage Guy for this. Hillerstar's developing quite nicely too, actually. That's a lot of green arrows. This is the kind of development that we like to see. Christ. Godwin's now Hungarian. Nice. Xavier Godwin. Doesn't have any caps yet. Could we see Xavier Godwin? Maybe. Okay. Lillestrøm? God, it's weird that we're back around to Norway again, considering we only just had a load of ridiculous players come from Norway. Zero again. Well, you know, he played for us in, like, he did some training sessions. 18 in roll. That's really interesting, actually. After Cherry, for the second time this season, he's happy to stay. We'd love to see it. Right, here we go. Moment of truth, then. Who's available? Like, we're capable of a good result, but you just never know. I mean, that's the strongest side we can possibly put out. Is there anyone that's missing from the bench here other than... No. I don't know what more we can do as far as the lineup. Mihal's not fully fresh, so I think Big Manovic should start. Moment of truth. At least if we're going to go out, I want to go down like with our heads held high. Like we perform well, at least get the win, and then put all of our eggs into the Budapest basket. large amounts of new console players. I really don't think so. I think I have thought that, but then having listened to the devs talk about this sort of stuff, well, not that specifically, I suspect it's more a case of the console influx has enabled them to hire more people, which has increased the size of the development staff, which can only be a good thing long term. I think it's just a case of, with Ingram, I'm actually surprised by that as well, but which is weird because his attributes haven't gone backwards, but you're right, he has dropped under 3. Oh, I think it might have just been... He's still very fucking good, but now he is 33, and you can see some of the physical decline starting to happen. I do wonder. Luckily, he has 17 natural fitness. But I think maybe in the next year and a half, his efficiency, like his effectiveness in our first team, might start to decline slightly. He's had a worse year this year than he did last year, but what I will say is he's often played out of position this year because of injuries. So we've had to deploy him a lot deeper from time to time this year. He's not going to bang like 20, 30 goals like last year. Though Nunez has done very well in that position. Okay. 90 minutes to save our lives. Who's replaced? Well, we've got Nunez in there as well. We've got Carpenu and some youngsters coming through that will potentially... We'll find a youngster. We've got, guys. Hillestad potentially would be a good replacement if he keeps developing at the rate that he is at the moment. I feel like long-term he could do that job. I think the key is just do not concede first. We've got to make sure that we get the first goal in this game. It puts all the pressure on Real Madrid. It might make them retreat back into their shells a little bit, but we need to get it early as well. We don't want to be relying on late goals or anything like that. Oh, look at this. Great work there from Yamin. Right, lovely bit of intensity from the lads. Big Manovic is going all the way through, and it's deflected, and that's easy for the goalkeeper, but that was good. Yeah, Norway does have a rule. It's not a matchday rule, actually. It's a squad reg rule. So in Norway, you have to register every player at the start of the season, no matter what. Sleep for everything you had planned for the day. No, but I did wake up last Wednesday and thought I had. I woke up and I thought it was 6 o'clock at night, but it was actually 6 in the morning. Oh, thank you, Extra Avenger. So we've limited them to nothing so far, but we've also not created anything ourselves. I think in half-time, switch to work ball on the box might be the approach for not being creative enough. Under graphics. Hang on. When you say it's under graphics, do you mean is that where you put the information? Oh, what a save! I think I'm going to switch it on still. So it's a bit more complicated than that. There's a proper guide though in Zealand's video that will explain it properly, but it isn't just as simple as dumping it in a folder because you have to like use the software in that. But I believe the faces folder does go in there though. Yes. I can't believe that was what an unbelievable stop that was from the Real Madrid keeper, and I think that's the sign of perhaps us not getting the result we want today. Those kind of saves are worldies. Like they've been shit, but we've not offered enough. And Dala struggled a little bit here. I have a horrible feeling we might go out with a whimper here. If it's not looking great by 65 minutes or 70 minutes, I might try something. I might move to the 3-striker version of this tactic and just test it. Because what have we got to lose, right? How was he given so much space there? Yeah, we might as well, right? With like half an hour or 20 minutes to go, if we're still losing by 2 goals, why not just roll the dice on it? I'd be disappointed to go out of the Champions League this way because I feel like we've been better than that this season, honestly. Baumeister. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a poor touch. Ingram! Ingram! Oh, no, we're not winning this match. No chance. We're missing those. This match is never being won by us. No chance. Also, why wasn't that a penalty? Because it looked to me like he just fouled him. We'll probably give away a penalty of our own now. Ooh. When you're missing those, it's just not it. Yeah, it's March 31st, Nejvi. Right. We switch in. Only Kenny cannot really do that role, so we'll have to bring Kenny off and get on Van Dam. Shot was the advantage, I suppose, but like I'd rather just have the penalty. That being said, he should be scoring that, obviously. Montiel to out wide, and then Pretzel on because Dala's struggling. Not that Montiel's doing a great job himself, but I'm going to get Nunez on. Right, let's do it. Give it a go, right? Got to do something. Watch there be no highlights for the rest of the game now. Imagine if this actually works. Hey, there's still a chance for Uipest. You never know. Oh, is he to get in there? Go on, Monty. Score the goals. I have. But then I decided against it. Didn't seem fun, right? Ah, they're going to score now, aren't they? There's too many bodies for... Oh, actually. Right, go on. Breakaway chance now. Knocks it down. Nunez, right, runners. Go on, please. Oh, God. There's bodies. He just has to find the right pass, and he's actually done quite well to hold on to the ball there. He could have easily thrown that away, and instead he's held on the ball long enough to throw it away slightly differently instead. Ah, dear. The best players. Oh, I don't know when that comes in. It's not a list I particularly pay much attention to. Anyone going to challenge? Oh, come on. All right, yeah. Fair enough. I don't know. It's just a tactic I randomly just moved a couple of the rolls around the other day when I was testing some stuff. Yeah, no. Let's just walk him. Let him walk all the way into the box. Not bother to press him, and then just have a really easy effort that's just... Yeah. Oh, well. What can you do, right? Wasn't their first shot on target, at least, but we've just been kind of fucked over both legs on it. Oh, let me guess. A nice corner go to add to that. It's just not enough players for it, unfortunately. Yeah, no. We were never going to win this game. We could tell from the moment that Ingram missed that it was going to be one of those games where there's nothing you can do that is going to make you win. Like, we could have... There was no way that we were going to win this match. It's unfortunate that has to happen like that, but we know that it does, and it's disappointing. To lose this 4-0 is absolutely wild. We'll get like a consolation goal, because you always do in these types of games usually. Maybe a long-range banger from Velasquez or something. Yeah, oh no, my game froze. Along with everything else.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Ignacia, thank you very much for the follow. At least Bobby didn't score against us, true. I think it's because they maybe couldn't register him in time. That's the only thing I can think of, because it was too late, because obviously the windows for registration are a bit skewed on this save because they haven't really implemented it very well. Yeah. So, 2 legs against Real Madrid. We concede 4 goals off of less than 2 XG and create 0 off of 3. Good. Obviously, it's, you know, small sample sizes and whatnot, but like, fucking hell. How the hell did we lose that? 4-0. That was just one of those games, Sad. There's not much we can really do about it. It's just, it decides that you're not going to win and all your strikers will miss every chance and then they'll get goals like that. Oh, well. Yeah, it didn't seem to affect the English regions at all. They were still coming through at, like... there was a guy in the England squad that came through at Man United even though they were in the non-league. Oh, it's great, Simulate. It's so good. To be like, I wish I could, Rob. I wish I could. 10 million quid, but losing both legs as well. It's just like... God damn it. Right, well, it's up to Haladash then, isn't it? To give us... Not Haladash, sorry. It's up to Uipesh to give us a team in the final. Except I know what's about to happen. They're going to draw 1-1 with a late goal. I'm calling it. It's going to be 1-1, but Basel will score in like the 83rd minute or something to prevent it from going to penalties or extra time or whatever. That's my prediction. Well, they did actually go to penalties, but they are in the Europa Conference League final. Etienne, Ihash, and Fruta with the goals, and they will play Aston Villa in the Europa Conference League final for the 7th time in this save. We will have a team in the Conference League final. Oh, what did you get me, Pog? Is it a working camera? Absolute scenes. Oh. But the thing is, right, you say that, Pastor, right? But think of the disappointment that's about to happen. The lemon drink I like. Do you mean Tory Fanta? Oh, also, how close are Villa to not going through? So, what does that do for us? We must be above 17 now, right? 17.1 is actually still pretty good. For a season, for our first season back with 7 type teams in Europe. That's a pretty good result. And they'll get more. If they win, they'll get to like 17.5. Without the win, it'll be like 17.3. Yeah, but Lemon. Lemon's the one I like. Uipesh Villa. Well, it won't be Sunday. It'll be Tuesday. But still, that's absolutely incredible. Whew. Big up then. That's a mate. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Not really that great either. Oh. How many league games have we got left? We've been ridiculously fast. We've only got 3 games left today. Fucking hell. We can actually watch them. 5-star Trek, anybody? Batshit System, anybody? Anarith, looking at you. Ah. Yeah, see, they know how to turn around a 2-goal deficit. To be fair, were they actually 2 goals down? Or, oh yeah, they were, weren't they? Ooh. Called on something. My apologies, I misread it. Graham Moreno. I'm just loving the fact there's just a random Norwegian dude called... Ah, I see. There you go. Octotrek. But do we want the unbeaten season? We're going to have to play the... Oh, no, I'll tell you what we do. We play the Octotrek in the cup final because we're going to throw it, aren't we? That's why he got smashed. Maybe. All right. What was that? Halfback, 2 segundas on attack. Hang on. Oh, you mean like one in between them, maybe? So like... tracking a wide target man with false 9. Okay, hang on, right. You're going to have to guide me through this. So we want a halfback in between them, presumably. Hi, can I put this player in there? Could you just scooch over, lads? On attacks, we'll have 2 segundas. Which actually doesn't change a great deal. Okay, cool. We'll obviously have to put another centre back in, so we'll just take one of these strikers for a moment. Bring you in there. Put you as a buppada. On defend. Standard. I mean, we've had unbeaten seasons before. Plus, I don't think this is that batshit to the point where it's like going to be over the top. Wide target man. Wait, so... On attack, Trek and wide target... So you want a Trek there. And a wide target man there, maybe. So like Trek out wide here. And then wide target man there. Oh, sorry, wide target forward. Like that. What about here? Oh, false 9. Wait. Do you have to have 2 of them to play a false 9? What am I missing here? Oh, it's a striker. Sorry, for some reason I'm thinking it's a deeper role. It's not, is it? I'm an idiot. My bad. I'm so used to assuming false 9 because essentially they do drop so deep. I'm so used to thinking they're an attacking mid. Right. There we go. All right. Okay. Intriguing. The whole season's going okay, Wholesome. I mean, we've just got knocked out of the Champions League 4-0, where we were the better side of both games. Oh, sorry, we were as good as them in the first game and much better than them in the second game and lost 4-0. Just how it goes. But luckily, Budapest have done it. They're in another final. Yeah, we'll switch that when we get to the match. I just wanted to get the tactic in there to test this. And just, what about instructions, though? Because obviously this is going to apply for... There's enough defenders there to make that work. Higher tempo is fine. Passing is fine. Distribute to centre backs is fine. WT is wide target man. I'll leave that as it is. We can always tweak that. Right, selection advice. It probably will put Mihal in anyway. I love that it puts him on the other side. Like, why would it put him on that side? Oh, hang on. Oh, they won't switch because they're not set up like that, are they? So, Duran through the middle. Oh, look at this. I'm excited to see what this is going to look like. Although I might put... Where's he gone? Gustau in instead of Sarsenatus, despite the links. Ooh. Oh, I always use 2 PPDs, to be fair. Changed it into false 9. Wait, why is it not false? Oh, yeah. Why did it change back? Or did I not... Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, of course, because it's copied, isn't it? Let me just... There we go. I forgot that applied, because I just copied the tactic over, didn't I? Right. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the green links are kind of meaningless in the grand scheme of things, but I think people give a bit too much attention to the green links, because all the green links means is that the team has played well and those players happen to have been playing. Sometimes it doesn't actually really do much to do with the partnerships as far as I'm aware. Okay. I think this should still be enough for like this, and then we'll play Octotrek against Hallidash in the cup final to really have a bit of fun. I'm so used to hearing the music. God, they have a lot of players from us as well. I need to run the Z-Gens over us again. We haven't actually done that for a while. We've actually started getting players into the team without faces, like Gastau, for example. Right, let's go. See how this works out. Yeah, it's the sad skin. It's so good. Yeah, exactly. It's not like giving them a boost as far as I'm aware. So green links are obviously, you want green links, but I don't really, they're not the end of the world. I won't just put a player in because of the green link specifically. Okay, let's see how this breaks down then. Well, Kenny's already through. That is the strangest little jump he's done there. I think he's offside by... Oh, he's not. It's 1-0. Kenny Baumeister, the Well, he was the Trek, technically, in this particular system. That was nice. I love his skin. I would wear it like a sofa. Wear it like a... Chat, does anyone just wear a sofa? What a great pass this is from Darla. Just picks that out. But look at this little jump he does. Like, whee! Saz has done so much for the community this year with that skin. It's just a different level. Other finals, we won't be doing the Uipesh final today, no. That'll be on the start of Tuesday's stream. I always... Like a U-shaped sofa, for example. Yes, exactly that. Like that. My sofa wears me. In a way, I suppose they are, yeah. In that kind of relationship, that does make sense. Baumeister's losing a lot of them. We look really good from the breakdown of set pieces so far. Baumeister is finding an awful lot of space. That's both goals have now come down from the second phase of set pieces. Look at how he just peels out into the channel and nobody tracks him. And then Jury's just standing in the middle waiting for a tap-in. Interesting. So wears me like a hat. Whoa. No, I've tried to say that Sash should start a Patreon or something, but he's I think I understand his reasoning. The logic is that he doesn't want it to feel like he's has to like please people in a certain way, and he feels like if he took people's money for it, he would like be at the behest of others, and he wants to just be able to create what he wants. And I totally understand that. Nobody treks him. Good. I like your work. First time I've ever said that to you, right, Rob? So far, we've scored 2 goals, not well, sort of from open play, but from second phases of set pieces. But still, it looks pretty stable, system-wise. Some nice little pockets being picked up by players here. Velasquez, oh my goodness me. The skin is made by a member of chat, Saz. So exclamation mark skin in chat and you'll get it. After you have adult cuddles. I know, but, you know, sometimes, Rob, I like to praise you early, right? I praise you like I should. I think the skin command was triggered too recently. One sec, let me just override it. There you go. Velasquez, lovely little pick out there. Yaman's going to have another... Okay, it's an effort. I love how you say that. Yeah, no. Don't you start with that, Aiden. No. That's not how that works, right? I sometimes say things, putting it out there into the ether in the vague hope that Saz might listen. It's not my fault that later that same evening I get a DM from Saz being like, hey, look, it's in the skin now. Like, but like, I mean, what you mean is, thank you, Matt, for advocating for the cool things that we want to see in our skin. We haven't had so many bangers lately, true. The old nudge, yeah. You know. Oh, Kenny's in space again. It feels like it has definitely freed our trap. He's outside the box. Better hurt him. Even if that isn't a penalty, I want Daniel sent off. Like, damn. There probably will be one more discount video, wholesome video game, but I'd say just maybe hang on. If you a tree yet? Rob just sticking the boot for no reason. Hang on a minute. Did you see the way he took that free kick, chat? He just... No. That is not gonna... I will not allow that to go by without us looking at that again. This is some Billy Big Bollocks shit right here from Baumeister. This is a dead ball situation. Free kick. He scoops this with the outside of his right foot. What? Just whoop. What's that about? He's just showing off now. Gets a couple of assists and think he's God. True, he is. Also, to the person that commented on the last VOD while I was in the bathroom, because I checked these things, Kenny with another assist, we will be looking at getting Kenny some coaching badges, yes. So, and please comment on the next VOD so I know that you recognise this part. It's a long way in, I realise. NC's real life. Yeah, I'm a Fulham fan. As you can see, I'm repping their colours, sort of grey. I'm actually surprised that Gavin didn't notice the t-shirt, honestly. Or maybe he did. I'm a huge Brentford fan. Just ask Dazza. 3-0 at half-time. Kenny is killing it. Mihal's been a bit out of the game, but that's fine. When he does come into the game, it's all going to be good. Players and coaches. Oh, loads. Half of our coaching staff are just former players. In fact, some of them... Granit Xhaka even got poached to go somewhere else as well. Yeah, we're holding a lot of possession too, which is a nice sign. Creating some good opportunities. Baumeister is just... Although, admittedly, haven't all 3 goals still been set piece in a way? No, you're still here. I was hoping you weren't. Release me. I know. As a boy, he always dreamed of playing in Saudi Arabia. Maybe if they offer us decent money. Version of the skin. I use the newest version. Oh, sorry. You mean I just use the one at the very bottom, I think. It's just the default PC one. Because I believe the others are the hidden attribute one, the laptop bookmarks, and laptop no bookmarks. We did fire granite, and now Daniel's getting red carded. This is good. Hendo's going to Saudi? Really? I did see something about that. God, a lot of shit's happened today while I've been live. Also, I hate to jinx it, but I'm going to anyway. Why has the camera suddenly started working again? Thank you, Ross. Thank you very much. That's really nice of you, man. I haven't seen it yet, Daz, but I'm going to watch it after stream. I've decided to sandwich it between a new EBFM video and a documentary that Inferno sent me about the last little chef. So I'm going to watch one of those, then that, then that. That way I, got to sandwich it to stay in a good shape. Oh, nearly. I had to say it. That's true. 700k. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Casino Square about no. I haven't seen Casino Square this week actually. Hopefully he's all right. I know it was in Dupe stream last night. Oh, and it's nearly over the line, but not quite. Hasn't been an Englishman to play in the Saudi. That's true, but at least you got Gerard managing there, right? Also, Pushkas mounting a late survival charge, so late that they physically cannot survive naturally. Despite us only being 3-0 up here, I'm fairly happy with this as a tactical style at the moment. Now, I think what would need to be worked on potentially is the instructions within the tactic to get a bit more out of it, because this is just copied the exact same instructions over. So I'd quite like to mess around with that maybe. Something for us to work on when we get knocked out of the Champions League next season in horrible circumstances potentially. As the who is the player that is the most of a club legend? Do you mean at the current club? For me, probably Miggy Montiel. Or Darla, maybe. Oh, hang on. Park Jong-woo's through, and it's another big save. For being here for 40 minutes, goddamn. There's going to be no players left in the Premier League soon. There's bad press conferences. I actually haven't seen any of his, stuff. All I've seen is that meme going around where he, yeah. Oh, nice one, Cam. There'll be a new one out on Tuesday. Which, oh, hang on. Go on. Bend it. Oh, beautiful. Velázquez with a lovely little... Oh, I love goals like that. They're just so satisfying to watch. In a bar, I ordered a sandwich. Is it because you spelled sandwich wrong? I was very disappointed. All I got was just some bread. I know! Yes, Sammy! Thank you very much for the 18 months. How are you, my friend? Biggest things, to sum it up, Paolo, the last couple of hours. My camera sucks. I'm going to have to use a webcam next week, most likely. Unless I can fill out another scenario. But other than that, I haven't many subs. That'll do it. We're also out of the Champions League in annoying circumstances. Standard. But on the plus side, and this is genuinely a plus side, we do have Budapest in the Conference League final. For the 7th time in this save, a Hungarian side. That's 20 seasons, 7 Conference League finals. We lost to Real Madrid 4-0 on aggregate. First game was dead even in terms of stats and stuff. It was 2-0 to them. Second leg, we were much, much better than them. Still lost 2-0. We missed loads of chances one-on-one, but the goalkeeper pulled out miraculous saves. Then there was one where our defenders just let their striker run all the way through, and then the goalkeeper didn't attempt to save it. Second one, it deflected into his path. Same kind of thing. Second leg was at home. It's just classic, one of those games you're just never going to win, unfortunately. That was really good. Lots of shots on target. Lots of possession. Lots of decent number of goals. That was good. Kenny with a 10 as well. Oh, and don't worry, chat. If you've just arrived, we're going to play the Octo Trek for the next game. To make ourselves feel a little bit better about some of the events of today. Yeah, well, so Kishvada are not getting Champions League, which is frustrating, and they might actually lose their manager now, I suspect. I really don't want that. I didn't see a frame drop that time, though. Coefficient, well, we're kind of nearly out of coefficient at the moment. We're 7.143 on the year, but we're staying top 4, which is all we need to really be doing. We're going to stay ahead of Germany unless some mad shit happens. I don't know if they've got any teams in the Europa League. No, it's just English sides there, and it is... We kind of need Real Madrid, actually, to beat Bayern, just in case. Girmont have been really good for a little while, actually. They've got a surprisingly large number of really good loan players who've got insanely high potential seedings, from what we can tell, and it means that as they get more football, they're going to get better and better and better. Same kind of way that Halalash did. The next one in line for that particular thing is Honvéd. Yeah, we get 4 automatic spots. Well, the stream didn't cut out, but it might be about to. potentially. I knew I shouldn't have said something, chat. Long live the webcam for next week. Budapest are playing Villa in the final. Is that a penny? Ooh. Which now, of course, means that now that I've done that, we're going to spend the next like 10, 15 minutes just constantly resetting it. So that's fun. Look forward to that. Just got to get through a little bit longer. We can distract ourselves with the takeover rumors persist. All right. Unfortunately, it's just looks like an internal takeover, right? Although a new ownership. It's not going to happen, right? Oh, good. Just as well we're not playing in the Champions League final now because Gacic is out for the rest of the season. Terrific. Ooh. Sławomir Severin. Great name. 20 years old, so it might be a bit past some of our, yeah. Most potential in your opinion. Well, I mean, I don't know because my opinion is sort of irrelevant when it comes to potential. Like, it'll be one of these guys. One of these guys here, most likely. Potentially. Or maybe Akaveke, actually. Because he's actually got even higher potential than that. Although the game really considers it lower. So I don't know who potentially... I don't know who actually has that potential. But one of those dudes, maybe. Or it could also be one of these guys down here as well, potentially. No! Georgie's gone down to... Oh, no, he's back again. Phew. There's a lot. I believe so. Yeah, the internal takeovers are kind of meaningless. Finances, honestly, not great. We're down to a... Well, it's not amazing. We've lost 50 million this year despite selling a player for 100 million pounds. Although, admittedly, we only get half of that up front. Yeah, the wild temperature that only appears on the left-hand side. Although, if it does start to get hot again, we might have to bring that back. Budapest win again. Kijvada, yeah, they've had it. Also, we're only one win away now, or one game away now from an actual unbeaten season, which would be nice. It's been a while since we've had one of those. I think just that tactical familiarity has really helped with that. Pushkas with the 17 points, back down to the second tier they go. Honvi just need to be steady for the next couple of games and they'll do the business. Ah, dear. City want Jurin, I bet they bloody do. How much? 61 million pounds. Yeah, no. I think he must be... I don't know. I feel like he has to be like mid-180s in terms of PA. It's always hard to tell though because you're just never quite sure. Sometimes I've like seen with some of the ones I've had with the editor on where you could see like multiple play. One of the tests I did, I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the Angola one. I was looking through the database afterwards just for a bit of funsies because I do that because I'm a nerd. And there was like 7 guys that were over 190 PA in the save, which was outrageously good. And you know, I'm doing the agent video where I'm following a single player for his entire career. There's 2 players in the first year youth intake. Both came through English sides who have got over 194 PA. There's one guy at Spurs who's Northern Irish, and the guy I'm actually doing the video on, who came through at Filed with 195 PA. It's outrageousness. So you can just never quite tell. Bloody hell, that's a lot of players. Is this like the World Cup or something? It's 2042, so it probably is actually, isn't it? It's going to be a mighty big World Cup. That must be the most players I've ever seen called up at one window. Oh, it's only 88. Maybe not then. Any fumbies in here? Maybe. I'll just send them around again. Yeah, Filed. AFC Filed. So the plan was that I was going to just choose the best regen, gender and English side that year and then follow them their entire career as their agent. That was the plan for the video. To try and mix things up a little bit. And then bloke comes through at AFC Filed with 195 PA. And a guy at Spurs with 194. So I was like, well, it's definitely going to be the Filed dude. That's going to make it so much more fun that we're following a guy from non-league all the way up, hopefully. Which is going to be... It's going to take me a while to record that, though, because that's not even a one-day job as far as recording sessions goes. So expect that later in the month, maybe. But I've got plenty more stuff planned. In the meantime, another one of the World Cup videos as well. 168, Jesus. Yeah, you can get players that gem with that kind of thing in the lower leagues in England. It's very lucky, but it can happen. And obviously I was scanning the entirety of the English leagues for these players, so there was a strong chance I was going to get one, but not that high. I was hoping I might find a guy that's like 170 plus or something. 199. He was 29 in second. Jesus. Yeah, I've looked at stuff in the past of these at the end as well and found players who had insanely high PA that never got even close to it. Like, well, like, for example, Mr. Goodwin, or Godwin, in the Ireland video. Scout report, it's a team report. So, whenever we get the team report through, we look at the players. If anyone's interesting, we get a scout report. Then we just send it to the back of the queue again. So that in like 3 years' time, when the next ones come around. Guests on for more age of I'd like to. But I'd like to bring it on... I like each one to have a unique twist rather than just being the same thing. I think the next thing you'll see a guest on probably will be the tactics video I want to do. Which will most likely be RDF if I can convince it to come on. Right then. We'll just save this for a second. What will we call it? What do we call it? Chat, I need thoughts for the name of this tactique. I don't know what we want to call it. Tactique. Now that I've said it. Caribbean and Oceania nations. Not really, no. The MTK freeze, yes. Tis done. I like that MTK freeze. But now, back to Octotrek. Death by roll-up. How did you know I used to smoke roll-ups? Okay. So, we got enough players that can... Oh, we nearly made the pentagram. Why is he offset? I feel like there was a reason why he was offset, but... No. Why is he not? Oh, fuck. I've just remembered. It's because of the Segunda Volante. We can't put him in... I think we changed it anyway so that he wasn't a Segunda, because otherwise it was just silly. Oh. Because Vada, they've not qualified for Europe. We'll put Liam Cooper in. So Van Dam, Durin, Bigmanovic, Carpenu, Ingram, Sarsonatus, Nunez, and Baumeister. Okay. Right. So if you've not witnessed the Octotrek before, this is it. This is the Octotrek. It has 8 Trequartistas and then some other people. That's the only thing that makes it silly, Rob. I feel like that would really severely compromise our attacking threat. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine too. Fairly wide. Didn't know well. We've actually won games with this before. We've also lost games with it too. Very more expressive. Dribble less, honestly, because there's lots of... Oh no, they're all Treks. They're going to want to dribble, aren't they? There's no point in telling a bunch of Treks not to dribble. It's basically just going to be... We'll try that during the game. Miggy Montiel and Harris Zivkovic are going to see a lot of each other today. Why are you going defensive? What can I say? I felt like parking the bus. Oh, you're right. We do have play out defense. Okay, we're definitely turning that off. I think it's because we actually switched around with it in the middle of the game. Foolish of me not to be... I know. It's like, have you met me? This is a cup final, by the way. So let me just turn off of play out of defense. Possibly don't want to distribute to centre. I love how it says centre back. It's like, so a cooler bus, but not for me. I think we'll probably distribute to that general area. Get him some long kicks. Yeah, lumping is probably going to be our preferred strategy, I suspect. Imagine if we accidentally win the cup final playing this tactic. Oh, got Jose Mourinho there. Okay. Watchers now just can see from a... Does that say man-fat football? It does say man-fat football. I don't think I've ever seen that ad board before. Right, breakaway chow. Chips it in. They already lead, and it's Edvaldo, and it wasn't even from the Octotrek. Edvaldo just gives Haladash just unironically a really good side, and that was quite a cool celebration. It's not even a question of, like... I think these guys could beat us, like... 11v11 without any silly tactics. They're actually just a really good football team. That was bad from Blaz. He's pretty much at fault for that. So the lovely little dink, though. 5-star tournament for overweight people. Oh, nice. I should probably get in that. Okay. It's a... Oh, insta highlight from the kickoff, though. It's fine. Good youth intake? Absolutely not. No. Our youth intake was trash this year, as it has been for the last decade, pretty much. I'm trying to think... I think over the last 10 seasons, we've had 1 1-star youth intake and 9 half-star youth intakes. Just to give you an idea of where we're at on this. Here we go. Breakaway chance now for Haladash. Go on, foul him. Shit. Up to you, Monty. Do the business. Right, come on. Harris. Okay. I might try a second centre-back instead of the DM. Just so that there's at least a little bit of cover there, as Harris does make it 2-0 in 2 minutes. This could get quite ugly. I'm trying to make it work whilst also still being bad. You're right. But not... Yeah, but asymmetric. Like that. With a libero. The natural back two where one of them is a libero. We're all here for it. Yeah, because Vada John will be up. It's fine. Okay, long over the top. And that's fine. The keeper's got it. Start the save. I don't know if it is DMC. We actually have had some okay youth intakes at the time. It's just been shit for the last... Pretty much the last good player we had come through really was Zoltan. Or Ingram. Hello. Carpenter's through. He's got bodies. Oh, what a pick out. And he's missed it. He's literally missed it. That was a great bit of play, though, from us. Created a good chance. More like it. We're coming back. Get first in the next couple of seasons. There isn't really an if about that, because we won't. We're literally not going to do that. Van Damme's in. Oh, cleared away. Suddenly we've woken up a little bit here. This is more like it. I suspect we're about to concede off this play, though, because there's a lot of space through the middle there. So keep it marshaled. Nice. Players are at least tracking back a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, we also had the guy that was quite good that got injured for a long time. He got a cruciate injury as well, which didn't help. But yeah, there's no way we're getting number one in the next couple of seasons. There's just no chance. That one, I think, could have been avoided. I feel like the keeper should have done slightly better with that one. We've got to get the scoreline down a little bit. We're losing quite heavily here after just a short space of time. And, ah, dear. Oh, dear. Harris Zivkovic is through to make it 4 here. Oh, that's a good save from Liam. We take those. Imagine if we actually get sacked. If having a defense, we've got a defense. Do you not see them? Just get your eyes checked there, Rob. All in a line. Maybe. It would also help if he sort of maybe aim for the centre of mass, Liam. I think shield sight will definitely be what we need. Here we go. Right, drop it across. What is he playing at? Why doesn't he just shoot? Hang on. Right, I think we'd get rid of that, honestly. Bit more direct passing. Shoot on sight. We're going to crack it. We're dawdling too much. He's taking too long over it. Oh, God. Zivkovic is through. Liam's it again. And it's 4. The Segunda Volante was what made it good, you're right. Carpenu somehow is on a 7.6. I don't know how he's achieving that. What it was like 37 at Rick Known, the stud. Oh, that was he was like 43. Oh, what a freezy point that is. You hate to see it. I look like an evil genius. I'd be very surprised if we got sacked after one game, specifically. It's the hands again. I'll get you, my pretties, and your little dog, too. Oh, what a world! And so on. Okay, just getting away with us a little. Excellent. One thing that hasn't been excellent is this performance so far. Just the 5. I think part of the problem is, genuinely, that I think we need more possession. I think our players are not getting enough of a chance on the ball here. Cooper's doing a good job. It was Rios, yes. I think it was Gonzalo Rios, Uruguayan. He was like 43 years old. Here we go. It's fine. The comeback's on. Okay. Try to trek. Oh, trek. No. Goddamn. I hate the fact that we still seem to be conceding from set pieces in this game. It's like, one of you do the job. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, Liam. Can't get sacked for a very heavy defeat. I think that if we got sacked for... Okay, it's fine. Game on. It's 5-1. This is not over yet. Baumeister's got it. Kenny's doing the bits. All we needed, I'm telling you, was just a bit more of a passing approach. Game on. Keeper should have done better with that, really. Yeah, he's sprinting back. He's got to make sure. One clearance header here, and though. And all right, here we go. Bodies forward. Chance on again. Carpenu, please, buddy. there's a player in an open position. If you don't let us... Right, here we go. This is what we want. Bodies flying forward here. Van Dam. Baumeister's through again. Baumeister makes it 2. Somewhat Haladash 5. MTK Budapest 2. Kenny's got it. This is more like it. Lovely little breakaway here. Look at the amount of bodies we get forward here. They just can't handle it. Great little pass from Van Dam again. Kenny gets through. Outside of the right foot. Bang. 5-2. Coming on. Let's do this. See, now we're getting a bit of urgency together. The chances are starting to come. It's, if anything, they've overperformed slightly. We just need to catch them on the break repeatedly. Like over the course of the entire match. That's all we have to do. It will be 7-2 by half-time, I suspect. It's like, so Liam isn't having the best time so far. It's not gone entirely according to plan for him. Okay, game on. It's all good. We just need to get the strikers out of their heads. Yeah, we're good up some soft goals in this game, honestly. Liam Cooper is not helping us. I think what this tactic really needs is a different goalkeeper. Honestly. Also, why am I playing Velasquez as a centre-back? That would probably do it. Maybe I should play an actual centre-back. Just a thought. So we've got a proper goalkeeper on now. And a centre-back. That'll make all the difference. I can feel it. Here we go. Oh, never mind. That's going to be a goal. Or is it? No, we got it back. Kenny's through again. Baumeister's in. And on the rebound. It's somehow not over the line and cleared away. Oh. Where's the other centre-back gone out of interest? Okay, he probably should have won the ball there, I feel like. Edvaldo. Good defending. Well played, buddy. I think what we need is a more traditional defensive setup here with a double bupper. Just both on defend, both doing the business. It's fine. We don't need a midfield. Midfields are for losers. I think we get a more standard setup at the back. Now it's suddenly 2v2. And all we have to do is win the foot. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's deflected. Never mind. Zivkovic is actually quite a good footballer. I forgot. Joker Brexito. You're right. Maybe it's because we're on positive and not attacking. I hadn't thought about that. You're right. It does seem odd that we wouldn't be on attacking because we do kind of need to throw some bodies forward and maybe try and make some stuff happen. I still think actually maybe turning that back on might be the best approach for us, really. Yeah, that'll do. Imagine if this actually... imagine if we did get sacked. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Oh, the Krivenic Vejda PSV game is still probably one of my favourite games ever. I've ever played on Football Manager. Up there with a game we had... Do you remember the... there was a game with Treaty against Derry City where it was like 8-6. And we weren't trying to do any silly tactics. It was just a game that ended 8-6. It was outrageous. If we can pull this back to 7-2 relatively soon, I think we've got a chance. He's pushed up too much there, I think. That's fine. Cool. Right, now win the header here, Kenny. Nice. No. Okay, that's bad. We've got enough bodies back this time. Okay, he's probably offside. Good save. Okay, we'll put it back. Yeah, I know. It's because we're not going to score. We've already pulled it back to 7-2. You see what I'm saying? But, like, chance creation is actually starting to happen for us a bit more now, apparently. We're just not seeing them, worryingly. Flat back 5 with wingbacks in front of the fullback. I don't know. And it does feel like we're actually creating stuff in the second half. I reckon we could win the XG battle, you know. And that's the real war. Right, is it a bit of a... Okay, oh, well played, Kenny. That means there's going to be a lot of space... Oh, for God's sake. He's up, to be fair, he did only have like 9 people in the box to aim for. So I can sort of forgive him for missing that a little bit. Harris has gone all the way through. Darla's there. Okay, that is a clearance. Good block. Well played. Okay, time for a breakaway. Now's our chance. This is where we can get them. On the run like this, where we've got 8 players forward. Or just lose the ball. Love Tribal Nation. Well, the lone rules... But we're going to be we're basically doing that in the next cycle of the game. We're going to be doing Malta, which is the plan. Defense and attacking lines closer together. What do you mean? So that we get like a... So like low block, but high line of defense, you mean? So they congest that midfield a little bit more. It might actually pull them out a little. It's right, chat, we're going to play a low block. Just going to play a low block with 2 defenders. Here we go. Go on, find that pass. Yes, great pass. Nunez is in. Round the keeper. And it's 7-3. Comebacks on. Marcelo grabs his 26th goal of the season. Christ. He's had an underrated worldie of a season. I'm feeling it. I feel like we can keep this respectable. Look at the XG. It's not even that different. We're only slightly worse than them. Big Manovic has struggled today, but I guess that's happening. Ortigoza, maybe? Sarsenadas? Okay, well, running out of players slightly here. Mihail will come on for Carpenu. And Kenny... No, that's fine. Any of you? That'll do. 7-3 has an element of respect to it, I would say. Yeah, I feel like that's a respectable defeat. I'd like to try and catch them up on the XG as well. That'd be kind of funny. Because then it would basically, if we lose the if we win the XG battle, I would say this is basically down to Liam Cooper. Second half, we've been all right. It's been 1-1 in the second half. Oh, Baumeister! Oh, it should have been another one. We should have had more goals here. Like, we're creating a bit more now. I personally think it's mostly Liam Cooper's fault. Good defending again. Comes down to Kenny. Chance for another breakaway. We've got so many bodies forward. There's just runners everywhere. Blaz. Sarsenadas. Van Dam. 7-4. Coming on. Zuzu MC and Timothy. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. It's now 7-4. Respectable. Like, we're actually winning the second half. Second half is actually currently... Isn't it 2-1 to us in the second half? What a pass from Sarsenadas. And what a cheeky little flick from Van Dam. Come on. This is not done. We've still got 15 minutes here. Plenty of time. And we're winning the XG battle. We're going to win the second half trophy, yeah. Still a chance. Go on, intercept it. Ah, oh, no, we got it, we got it. Get it 7-5, and then it will really start to worry him. Kenny flicks it down. No. Gonzalez, go on, get in on him. Like a raptor. Yes, Kenny. Kenny's so good. Nunez. Oh, dangerous. Come on, lads, you're better than that. Haladash might actually have to wake up a little bit in the second half here. Jalilu, he'll probably just shoot one. Yep, that's fine. Continue. Yeah, Cooper did have a little bit of a worse defense in front of him. I will give him that. I think we're getting FM'd here, chat. Don't know what to tell you. We shouldn't be losing this game by 3 goals. It's unacceptable. Also, well played to Andreas Sogos, who's actually doing a job as the sort of striker role in this system. As, I mean, is that not a penalty? He's just pushed him over from behind. He could have been killed. Sogos out wide, actually, I do kind of like, just because he is technically a fullback. So, go on, push out. Yes. No. Yes. Well played. Nunez. Nunez! Oh, it's over the bar. Oh, we could have had more here. 7-4 is harsh. Like a 5-all would have been probably more fair. It's a narrow defeat in the end, I would say. Unless we got one more, then it will be a slightly narrower defeat. Don't like that injury to Radovanovic. Hey, the fans have had a lovely time. They've seen an absolutely cracking cup final. 2 of the best teams in the league putting on an absolute clinic. Okay, Jalalu, 8-4 would be bad. That's fine. Oh, fucking hell. It's like having Portilla back in goal again all of a sudden. Okay, you don't have to stand that close to the goalkeeper. He can pass it. Okay, one more. I think if we get 7-5, I'd be very pleased with that as a scoreline. Okay, less of that, maybe. I do wonder if there's an element of tiredness creeping into his legs now. No, we play on key highlights. Believe me, if we play this game on extended highlights, we'll be here till next week. That would take something. Is there one last... I feel like the next goal is very important in this game. 7-5 looks like a kind of close one thing. 8-4 is just a little bit embarrassing, if you ask me. Blaz, go on. LMS getting in on him. Being more and more attacking in the second half, I think, has helped us too. I just don't want it to go 8-5. Oh, it's going to here, isn't it? Yeah, they've got a lot of bodies over. This could be what gets us the sack, I think. Oh, it is. It is. It's 8-4. Kote Jalilu, who's joining them permanently in the summer, grabs a late one that could make all the difference in this tie. We're done. I don't think they will, but if they do, I'll be like, you're in the game. You could have done something about it. Like, come on. I'll just blame Liam Cooper. So we have lost the cup final, 8-4, but it was a classic. I too would 8 for me to be sacked. I'll probably just, yeah, probably yell at them. I'm sorry about that, Sep. He's had a great game. Little Mo Sislak plays for Halash. Which one's Sislak?
Do you know if there's a train coming?
Ah, Fishwiggle.
Oh, yes,
Thank you for the
very
follow.
soon.
Great name.
They are building it now.
Oh no, it's crashed. Oh. It's fine, as long as we don't get sacked. What the fuck? I guess he didn't like that. Oh yeah, LMS, I loaned into them. I decided that he wasn't getting as much football here, so... It's basically 2-1, just sort of extrapolated, if you like. I don't think that'll be happening, bud. I think you'll be fine. We'll just do that. Yeah, cool. Naturally, I will, of course, now offer him a new contract. 93 grand a week. I wonder what he'll want. Oh, good. It's one of these situations. I feel like it wasn't even that long ago that we extended his contract before. Right. Let me just try that. Yeah, okay. We'll have to wait till after the World Cup. It's 2-1 just extrapolated. Exactly. Said the excuse monster supreme. Cap with the 33 months. Thank you very much, friend. How's it going?
Good day, Matto. Poking around the flipped point save. Blythe Spartans had 6 consecutive promotions, then won the Prem. I wonder how many of those there are.
Big up Blythe Spartans is all I can really say. Joshua De Bruyne. He's actually at Budapest still. And I was kind of hoping they'd sell him for big money at some point, but he's still playing very regularly for them, in fairness. New improved Octo Trek again. No, we can't do that because this last one is important. We want to at least get the full winning season at this point, right? Not the full winning, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, Jenny Hendricks. Yeah, no, we know all about him. We're looking at signing him. He's actually quite good. Like, he's a legitimately excellent striker. What we'll do is we'll make those changes to the Octo Trek here. So BPD, defend. BPD, defend. It was... That was on again, wasn't it? And then we do low block, yeah. Distribute to centre back, distribute quickly. I said roll it out, didn't I? Not that that really matters that much, but... And then low block. Cool. Do we risk playing against Halash on the final day of the season? Probably not. Because I would quite like to have the unbeaten season. Defenders where they run at least... Hang on. Offensive midfielders to run. To defend. You can't do that. There isn't a defensive role for a Trecotista. Lukey, thank you for the follow. I'll refund points with the Jelly Henry thing. Real, we lost 2-0 again. Because we actually played really good in the second leg. But then we also lost. So that was fun. Yeah, we lost 4-0 on aggregate, despite being the better side. In the second leg especially. And it was kind of even in the first leg. It's just one of those things. Luckily, though, Budapest are in the Conference League final. So we got that. I think that'll be good. So it doesn't look like the players are complaining about it, which I think it's just because we've reached a stage now where they don't care so much about the cup, even though the cup is... Yeah, the Trek, you can't have any these midfielders on anything other than attack, because the Trek only has an attack role. Except the man mark, I know, but that would sort of defeat the point of having them be Trecotistas. Plus, I'd have to, like, yeah. We might concede less goals that way, and that concerns me. Oh, it was attacking as well, wasn't it? That was the other thing. Do we just go ahead and try this in the last game of the season? To hell with it. Because we did win the second half, didn't we? Or was it like 2-2? Second half, they got 2 goals. We got 2 goals. So it was 2-2 in the second half. The board don't seem to care that much. I mean, they're obviously upset that we lost the cup, but they're not like... You see, it's only favoured now. The issue before is that it was required. Now it's only a favoured requirement, so they're not really super asked about it. That was where we got into trouble before. Although I would quite like to try the other system again, honestly, because I think that actually looked quite nice. Yeah, we've had several unbeaten seasons.
There's a train coming anytime soon.
Oh yes, very soon.
Cam
They are
BT, thank you for the
building it
follow.
now.
I think... they're extremely disappointed, obviously, but yeah, I might just keep that in the back pocket, actually, for next time, because I do want to test that again, but I think I'd rather switch back to this new one for the last game of the season. Just see it out. Try the freezer for a little bit. God, Teixeira's getting better and better, man. Oh, yeah, I dread to think what they think about the game. Wow, Elvis Tavares. Of course he's Cabo Verdean. Lovely name, though. Elvis. We take that. For some reason, I thought we were really close to the loan thingy, but of course we're not going to be doing that today at all, are we? Right, okay. Who's that Valable? Durin, Bigmanovic, Baumeister on the right. Nope. It's Mihal on the right. He's the only one that can really do the wide target man thing. Teixeira as a halfback. Okay, that's new. I think the team's a little bit tired, to be fair, so we'll give them a run out like this. Try and get that on. To be fair, there's no guarantee that we win this game either. They're actually quite good. We're sort of firing... Well, we're sort of freezer in the belly, freezer also in the head. It's essentially... A freezer has been dropped on our head. It's probably the best way to describe our tactical style lately. I think we are onto something, though, with that Octo Trek. I feel like there's going to come a time for next season when we might actually be able to play that. Body the freezer. Fire in the belly, body in the freezer, freak in the sheets, freak on a leash, and so on and so forth. Funny if Halash just rock up here and absolutely embarrass us, even though we're playing quite a sensible tactic now. Sound like I had a stroke. Most of my sentences do. 7 Tuds, thank you very much for the follows. Baumeister's in again. Tell you what, Kenny Baumeister as a trequartista in this tactic is utterly stunning. He just seems to constantly pop up everywhere. He's like the best attacking threat. Blaz is almost a distraction, if nothing else. Although I do feel for Blaz, really, because he's normally, you know, supposed to be doing stuff, and Kenny's in again. No way. Oh my god, this man. Fire in the freezer, head in the belly. Have separate thighs free. I sometimes get thighs chafe. Well, Baumeister's looking excellent. I feel like Blaz is not really... he's making a lot of space for Baumeister to make those runs into. I just feel bad that he's actually going to end up not getting anywhere near his goal tally that we were hoping for him this season. I hope we can too, Ryan, but thank you for joining us. It's lovely to have you. And now Kenny makes the run in a minute, hopefully. I just want to draw this one, honestly. Get through the unbeaten season. We haven't done that in years. Let scores on the screen twice. Because sometimes we... Okay. Sometimes we want to keep an eye on other competitions. And you can only have one on each one. Although less likely nowadays, now that the comps are always played on different days. But that's the reason we set it up like that. Thighs in the freezer, cock in the ringaling. After all that, that's the goal we concede. Just Zivkovic with an absolute thunder bastard that, I've got to be honest, Svida should be doing better with that. I'm telling you, watch us lose this game despite us actually playing a semi-sensible tactic. I'd be so gutted if we actually did lose it because of this. Even after we tried to be sensible and not play an Octo Trek for this game. Yeah, Zivkovic must be in great spirits. Like, he's had a fantastic year. I'm just hoping we can get him back out there for another 2 years. Given that they're in the Champions League, I don't think it'll be a problem, but you just never know sometimes. I'm hoping we get a nice 2-year extension on him, keep all those guys there for another couple of years, and they've got an absolutely stacked team. Durin. Oh, lovely. What a touch that was. As Velasquez rolls it home for 1-1. Wow. Our former players. Most of them aren't even our former players. Most of them are our current players. They have 9 of the first 11 best loanees in terms of star rating. Look at this touch from Durin here. Just pops it around the side. He's just getting in the way and it's great. Would have won with Octo Trek. Maybe. Maybe if we're trailing late on, we'll switch to it. How's it gone? We're out of the Champions League. We lost 4-0 to Real Madrid in the semi-final, despite being the better side, because FM decided to have one of those days, unfortunately. And there's been a lot of freezing issues. What a save that is from Svida. Whew. He's dug that one out. That's definitely not a penalty. I was expecting it to be given, though. Just hold on for the draw, Ray, lads. No need to overdo it. Is there actually anything other up for grabs? No, that's guaranteed, isn't it? Look at Giamot, though. 3rd place. I'm telling you. They've got people like Molina on their team. Like a lot of people. Uipest are in the final, so we've at least got that on our side. Uipest will play in the Conference League final against Aston Villa on Tuesday. And will actually not be in the Conference League next year because it looks like they're going to end up finishing 6th. So Debrecen will be our Conference League team next year. And I don't really mind that. I think Uipest could do a bit better than where they were. Yeah, 3-2 basically, yeah. It's bound to be the 7th consecutive defeat for a Hungarian side in a European final in the Conference League anyway. Our record doesn't look... Like, if you exclude our record in the Conference League, it's actually not too bad. We've lost like, what? 2 Champions League finals, I think. Or is it 3? In fact, it might even be 1-3, lost 3 now in the Champions League finals. Europa League finals, it's 2 for 2. It's just the Conference League that's really letting everybody down with this 0-6 currently. Village cares. Durin! Oh, nearly. Andreas Sogos as well. And Boateng collects it. Coefficients, it's gone okay. It's gone about as well as we could hope for, really. We're at 17.1, so we're 4th on the year. We're going to be 3rd at the start of next year, which is basically where we left off. So it's not the end of the world, but it's always tough when you get those extra sides. But the plus side now is that having those extra Champions League teams means that they will get Champions League money. They'll get rep for it. The players will want to join them more, so they'll be able to strengthen a little bit easier. Even though one of those teams next year is going to be Giamot, and that does worry me, as Edvaldo now bangs them 2-1 up. Paxi won the Europa League. Wow, that's so similar to how Kishvada did it last season. 3 names is on the bench. Good. Also, Juan Miguel Seth is just a great name. Oh, no, Debrecen have gone back above Budapest again. They're actually playing each other, that's why. Are we going to lose the final game of the season to lose the unbeaten run? That would suck. But it would also serve us right. Hungarian teams on loan. Not really, no. In fact, not really at all. We don't really ever have any issues with that at all. People just... Every now and then a player will turn down a loan, but then like 2 weeks later they'll accept another one. Yeah, we're not going back to less sides now in Europe. It's going to be pretty much from here on out 7 teams in Europe every single season, which means they're going to get a chance to strengthen. If you recall the last time that we had 7 sides in Europe for 3 seasons in a row, the first season we struggled and got 13, then it was like 15, then it was like 18, so it builds as they get more confident. So as long as we can stay in the top 4 or 5 now for the rest of this save, I think it's going to build slowly and we'll actually be able to get there. What I don't think is likely to happen, though, is us. We are about to lose an unbeaten season, I suspect, though, which is a little bit annoying. Particularly as we actually decided to play this system as it was the safe option, that we thought would at least, like, not lose us the game. But that Zivkovic goal has kind of irked me. Unless Van Dam... Okay. When stuff like that happens, you can be pretty certain that you're not going to get a point out of this match. In fact, if anything, I think we're about to concede would be more likely what's about to happen. And here it comes. Here's Jalilu to wrap it up. Oh, he's missed it. Disappointing. We do lose our only game of the season on the final day, and we didn't deserve to lose, but oh well, whatever. Dominated most of the match. That's just how today's gone in the matches that really mattered. Haladash beat us twice in a week as well. Do you think the cup winning morale bonus might have helped them too? Because I know that winning cups and winning leagues and stuff can give you huge bonuses to morale. Not that it helped us against Real Madrid. I think we used it all on Kekschmidt. So we do win the league, but unfortunately not the unbeaten season. Look at that, 79 points, plus 44 goal difference. Kishvada's manager, I think, is still there, although they're not going to be super happy with that result, though. Back-to-back defeats, I know. Yeah, that's the thing. Our morale won't be in the greatest space right now either. Let's have a look at Kishvada. So Gamin's reached his thing. Oh, before we do anything else, let me just make sure that we set this up. Hungarian teams. No. Not as far as I know, anyway. So how many did he end up finishing with? Oh, he got 16 in the end, so he's definitely going to be the top scorer for the 2nd season in a row, which is very impressive. 44 goals this season and 7 assists. It could have been better. He was on track for more, but I think next year he will continue to pop off. He's still only 24 years old. So Kishvada do still have their coach, which is the main thing. Now, whether he survives into next season, because probably they'll have goals of like getting to the Champions League, which might mean that they sack him. I really hope they don't. He's done such an amazing job. Won them the bloody Europa League. Obviously lost them the Europa Conference League final, but then who hasn't lost? Like, I mean, we've only not lost a Conference League final in this save because we've never been in one. I'm sure we'd find a way to lose it were we to find ourselves in that position. Let me just save it there. Oh, dear. Right, Harrow Bishop Ultras to see things off for today. To cheer ourselves up a little bit, as the camera sort of behaved for the last sort of hour. It's only had like 1 freeze in the last hour, hilariously. It's very strange how that happens. Like, why? What? So strange. Maybe we'll get a Windows update that'll fix it all. Expect to see a webcam on Tuesday, chat, is all I'm saying. So, get yourselves ready, my friends, for the Harrow Bishop Ultras. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a T, and Juan and Harold. Take it away, my boy.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, good goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Worst stream ever. Can't even set up a raid correctly. Just like... Ah, dear. I must have got uptight in there somewhere, chatto. Bloody hell. That was weird. Smooth sailing. Chaos for 2 hours. Smooth sailing again for the most part. Very, very strange indeed. I am sorry if there was with the issues today. I do hate it, as you know, and I want it to be better, and I'm going to try and figure out a way to make it better as well. So, of course, we're going to send you guys over to where literally Armstrong FM. And yeah, if you haven't checked out the video I put out earlier today, where we gave you more points for losing matches than you get for winning or drawing them, then do check that out because it's just a bit chaos and it's a bit of fun. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Remember, I'm not here this weekend as I'm away, so I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the Budapest final, as well as a transfer stream where, I mean, let's be honest, we'll sign like 3 players because that's what we do. We'll have good vibes though, and that's the most important thing. Enjoy the rest of your week, my friends. See you soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.